Alright. Today, I'm gonna be probably finishing up something. Today, I'm gonna be finishing up something. Plan is to probably finish up some more of the story here. Speaking of, did I do these today? I have done these today. Okay, yeah, refreshes in about 2 hours. I need to see, what are these? Swords. I would still like to get 𝘰𝘮. I don't recall where her stuff is at. Here. You know, I'm just gonna travel here, just for kicks and giggles. And what I am going to do, going to go here. I need these. I don't know why I can never find where these things are actually at. But, alas, that is the case. Yeah, I need to wait for 𝘰𝘮 to get in touch, you know, 2 days later or something to that effect. And in the meantime, I'm going to be doing some of this. In the meantime, I should say, I could just easily swap the... I wonder how well... God. That's Carlotta, that's Chong-Li, Prelova, Jinshi, Yuno, Camellia, Yuno again, apparently. I have no idea what I'm doing with any of these teams. We don't need 2 Yuno teams. It's gonna be Cartithia, right? What is Cartithia's stuff going to be? Her and her. Shoot. I forgot who... Oh, 𝘬𝘳. Hello. 𝘬𝘳, you. Bam. That's literally this one. With extra steps, apparently. It's fine. It's probably fine. Alright. I need to do some of my dailies. As in, like, I need to do the dailies that I have not done. Because, as you can see, I'm, like, almost capped out here. I want to see how well Cartithia actually works. Here.
Fracture, mark. Flicker into form. Come.
Alright. This buffs her, like, chainsaw scissor thing here.
Break apart. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind
Boom.
howls.
Okay. Then we swap to Cartithia.
Such is that blessing. You won't escape. True form.
Then go into Big Mommy form.
At last.
Boom. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, restart. I'm gonna do 2 of these and then 1 of the cube ones for what's her name? 𝘰𝘮.
Such is that blessing. Too reckless.
Ah!
sword shall not be shattered.
I can't believe I dodged something that was like completely invisible. I am dying though.
Is their blessing. Lifeline blocked. Flicker into form. Nothingness.
God, the sound effects on her.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Boom. Very nice. Alright, this team actually works decently well here. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the other one with 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬𝘧. That's the cube one, I believe. Not this one. Then here, it's the cube one, right? Yeah, Broadblade. 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬 is a Broadblade. I probably won't get her, at least not this round. I do plan on getting her, maybe in a new round. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I am just like pre-farming for kicks and giggles, effectively. Sure, let's see how well they do. I do like the live 2D cards that they have for the characters now. They're nice.
Flicker into form. Dead center locked. Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the cat.
Am the what? I am the what?
Harry. Too reckless. Just repent.
Alright, mommy form.
For silence beckons. Till the denouement.
Cool. Done. Leave. Alright, with that, the dailies are done. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Alright, 806. What is my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60 in. I'm 60 in. I could probably make it, maybe. I would have to really do some, like, overworld grinding, though. There's definitely a lot of things around here that I could go and get. Alright. Events. This is... got stuff. I wish it would just bring up the page right there. Instead of me having to, like, go and get stuff. Go and, like, teleport over here. What was with that? Boom. Okay. 2. Boom. Alright, cool. Yeah, I have to, like, finish all of these. I have to finish this story to a degree in order to unlock the rest of that. Alright, wait for Lene to get in touch 2 days later. Oh. Cool. Alright, time. Today, 2 days later. Read Lene's waveline message. They need to add more stuff to this utility wheel. Alright. What? What is this emoji? Look at this. Click to view. Shocking. 2 prep students save the day in major crisis. Duo fights void worm. What? How did they take such clear photos? Right? My reaction exactly. We're heroes for saving the academy. Don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, we deserve... Yeah, give me a cooler title. Yeah, am I used? Yes, I am. I've literally... Let's see here. Honglong, Black Shores, Rinacida, Septimond. I've basically saved, like, half the world by this point. Right now isn't the best time. I mean, I guess I'm technically free. Academy Gardens. Bold of you to assume I would know where that's at. Like, isn't this technically... Let's see here. All of that stuff happened on the first day, and now it's 2 days later. It's technically my 3rd day at this school. So, yeah, bold of you to assume I would know where that's at. I still haven't met up with 𝘬𝘳 yet. We were supposed to do that on the first day. That still hasn't happened. We just, like, kind of forgot about her. How far does this take me? It takes me up, not over. Okay, that's fine. I can just glide. Or, in this case, jump down.
The Roya refused to speak with me?
That phone is still really big.
You're here.
Indeed, I'm here. How have you been?
The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me.
Oh, so you're having a great time.
Confiscated my ride, too. Professor 𝘠𝘧𝘬 dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy.
Can she even do that if you're not technically a student? Skipping classes and now also skipping homework. I love this girl.
Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies.
Yes. What it means to be popular. Yes.
Some even asked for my autograph.
Oh, cool.
Stuff
So
like
you went
this
from
is
being
for me, I'll tell you that.
a delinquent to being a pop idol. Sounds like you got promoted. Yeah, that's why you're hiding out here in like a very open space, so just anybody can come up to you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. It feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
So shouldn't you be, like, cramming for that? Yeah, good luck. Feeling nervous? No, there's no way she's feeling nervous. She probably is feeling nervous, actually.
I'm not worried about the grades. It's just, the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. This time the admission letter will be your own. Yeah, so we're in the same class now. So does that mean I get to tease you?
Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face, but for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am. I met
I swear to God, her skirt is like longer in this than it actually is on her 3D model.
Close its final chapter.
Hey, that was a butterfly there. Is Shorekeeper around? She's probably keeping tabs on us, right?
That's my life, and mine alone.
Reached modding level 10. I have a new message. 𝘬𝘰𝘮. Wait, was that actually the end of the story? Was that actually it? Oh shit, that was the end. I could have finished that up yesterday. That was actually the end. Huh. I thought that was gonna... I thought there was like a second part to this story. I guess that was actually the end.
Can't remember the last time I felt this refreshed. Before you rush off to save the next crisis.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen.
Hang around a bit?
Yeah, sure. How you doing?
Good. I'm in the mood to chat.
All right. What's up, girl?
Want to know? Fire away.
Yeah, about the inquiry, about your future plans. Yeah, about that void worm.
Has recycled that void worm's debris. The research institute.
Oh, does that mean I can't fight him on a weekly basis? That kind of sucks.
In case it's engulfed again by the void storm. The Space Trek Collective is also working on plans for better defenses against this kind of attack. After all, as long as the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘴 and the void storm remain, the threat of the void worms isn't going anywhere.
That makes sense.
Speaking of, you said your frequency loss may be related to the void worms? How are you feeling now?
Hey, Jer, the second part with released with 𝘠𝘦𝘴. Hey, yeah, I just kind of like figured that out. So like this little blurb with 𝘠𝘮, I thought was gonna be like the beginning of like a second part, like a continuation, and so I didn't do it as part of like the main run with the story. And then I realized, oh wait, that was actually like the epilogue for part 1. I thought it was like the beginning of part 2.
I see.
Nope.
I hope you find out the root cause of your symptoms soon.
It's probably Abby. Abby's probably eating away all of my frequencies, I guarantee it. That little furball is just hungry for everything. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Plans?
Yeah, when are we gonna go on another date?
Well, first on the list is to pass the entrance exam and join Star Torch officially as a student. As for what comes next...
Yeah, when are we gonna go on another date?
Not far ahead. I never felt I belonged here, so I was taking things one day at a time. But now, it seems like I get to choose a future I want. I'm still wrapping my head around all the choices I have.
I'm here for you if you ever need someone to help you sort things out. I can help you sort out a lot of things.
Anything you want to know? Fire away.
Like what you're gonna be doing every Saturday. We can definitely sort that out. About the inquiry, yeah.
Well, it was more a mental health
counseling session.
The staff were really thoughtful, which caught me by surprise. My mercenary past, the whole fake 𝘬𝘬 operative act. This time, I spilled everything.
Oh yeah, what is the deal with the 𝘬𝘬 device? Because like, those were definitely being mass-produced on campus. Like, do we know what's going on with that?
It's a key exhibit. But the one who built this device and caused the void matter barrier breach still hasn't been unmasked.
I hope it's not that one dude that they, like, totally portrayed as being, like, evil. Like that teacher dude that was, like, asking her, like, serious questions. I'm hoping that he's not the mole, because that would just be a little on the, on the nose. Hey, Sentience, Goon Lord. Oh my god.
Liaison? No way the 𝘬𝘬 will just fold and walk away.
Rise and shine, Aces. How you doing, man?
I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Anything suspicious? Yeah, ask about some. I think that's all the questions. I've got no other questions. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you? I'd be doing better if there was actually more to this story, but that was it.
I wish the best for you. Next time we meet, we'll be classmates.
That was it. That was it. It was like 5 extra minutes that I didn't do yesterday, apparently. I did not realize that was the end of it. I totally thought it was going to be like part 2. My bad. But that's okay. Because I did actually want to... I did actually want to, oddly enough, not that, not that, not that. Complete Operation Frontier Renewal. I wanted to actually play some of these tactical holograms, which if you know me, you know that I don't do tactical holograms. Like, at all. I did want to actually, like, try a few of them. Yeah, the second part comes soon, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's gonna release in like a couple of weeks with 𝘠𝘬𝘕. Your Woo account has Augusta. I think my brother pulled for her on mic. Oh, very nice. You've got the cooler version of 𝘬𝘬𝘕, or excuse me, 𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘐, I should say. You got the cooler version of 𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘐, so congratulations. Hopefully you've got Yuno. If not, then I mean that's okay. They are best in slot for each other. You beat yours besides the last stage? Ah, you probably are getting further than me then. I think, let's see here. Here? Here, let's see here. Is it this? It's not this. Is it this? It's not that. Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah. As you can see, 0 out of 6, 0 out of 6. I got 4 out of 6 on Lorelei, shockingly. But as you can see, I don't do these. I don't do these. So, and also I don't do any of these either, so I'm actually gonna tune break. I actually need to do that, figure that out. I actually want to do a couple of these. Because this is like a decent amount of asteroids here that I could probably get. Yeah, enemies one shot if you're not running Cartevia. Oh, you don't got, you know, oh man. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, I think, oh, I did get 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I got a copy of 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Oh, that's right. I wanted to play with 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I swear I ended up getting 1 copy of her.
As we head toward
I did.
Tell me, what bothers you?
What bothers you? Is that what she said? What bothers you? Okay. Here. Yeah, I wanted to play around with 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Mostly,
Let's go somewhere exciting.
I wanted to do this. Doesn't she, like, zap herself if she's not, like, careful? Wait, does she actually do self-damage with that? Oh, she does.
No one saw that, right?
I saw it. I saw it. Okay. That's interesting. She does self-damage if she doesn't have the stacks. I remember seeing that in the beta test leaks. I thought it was funny. What is this for? The Rebel College serves as the birthplace for Synchronous. Yeah, where is my Gundam at? I was promised a Gundam when I enrolled into this school. Where is my Gundam at? I don't have a Gundam yet. I'm very unsatisfied. 0 out of 5 Yelp review for this college. Right, like, rate my professor, they're all getting zeros. I was promised a Gundam. I do not have a Gundam. Okay, serious- oh shit, she put it away. I was gonna say, like, serious question, how come every single iPad lookalike in, like, science fiction always has, like, a bunch of extra doodads on it? It's never just, like, a piece of glass with, like, a black background to it. It's just, like, they all have, like, extra doodads. Does she have, like... She got something wrong with her foot? Anyways. I was not paying attention to anything Napolita said, apparently.
Back in the day.
But I guess I have to go over here.
Miles across the
Is this simulator cockpit? Okay, simulator cockpit. Enter the cockpit. Okay, I finally got my Gundam. Shop. How many of these do we freaking have? Oh, I can get some of these. I can get one of these, apparently. Those are all sold out. How many of these do we have? We have Hazard, Dataset, Trial Coin, and now Synchro Coin. For real, how many of these do we need? Alright, start the simulation. This enemy has high havoc resistance. That's a bunch of reading that I'm not gonna do. Yeah, let me solo this with level 1 booling. That'll be very efficient. If it's got havoc resistance, then theoretically it would have like spectro weakness, right? I'm just gonna run it with Carlotta and see what happens.
𝘠𝘮 Loading. Witness the art's true form. My compliments.
Oh, sweet. Do they just fill up all of your concerto gauge? Just like that? Oh, that was easy. Alright. That was level 1. It took 16 seconds. Alright, level 2.
Leave it to me. 𝘠𝘮 Insta-Hazy! Capture the spark! My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Dang, she popped off 131k on that one. Alright, that was level 2. I actually did that a lot faster. Alright, level 3. I got a feeling it's probably going to spike up either on level 3 or level 4. One of the two. Also doesn't help the fact that I'm starting out with my burst still on cooldown.
I'm fine. In war with time. Perish. Insta-Hazy! Art unveiled! Here comes a helper. My compliments. Take this! You will yield. The world is mine.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. Okay, what was that, like 25 seconds, I think? 27? Oh, man. I'm slacking on my ability to time things. It's off by 2 seconds. Alright, this is level 4. I got a feeling it's going to really amp up here. Like, just... my guess here, it's gonna, like, really amp up.
Astral modulation. Witness the art's true form. Here comes a helper.
Ah!
So tired. Yeah. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. I'm still standing. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
There we go. I rotated in too soon.
Found your weak spot.
Boom. That was what, like 45, 50 seconds, I think? Yeah. Alright. That was what, level 4? I think this is gonna be level 5. I got a feeling it's gonna really, like, jack up with difficulty here.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. It's the baby.
Ow.
Capture the spark. I'm so tired. Intra. Yeah, here comes a helper. My compliments. Surrender. The stage is set. Is that it? Glory demands more. An eye for...
Ow.
Time to part ways. Masterpiece complete. Hush. Still recognize me? Ordained. Dim astral modulation. Loading.
Alright, so one rotation brought it down to about 55% HP. Let's see what 2 rotations does then. It's doing something. Oh. Ow.
So tired. Capture the spark. I'm so tired.
Can't get out.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way.
Didn't do anything. Whoa. Ow.
Fading red.
Okay, so it can do that. Got a feeling 4 is probably what I'm gonna call it at.
I engraft you new. Worry not. Loading. Art unveiled. Here comes a helper.
Boom. Boom.
My compliments. You will yield. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Oath from the heart. In war with time. Loading. Insta-painting.
Boom. Boom.
Art unveiled. My compliments.
Ow.
Is
Ow.
that it? Is that it?
Can those be parried?
I'm still standing.
They can. I'm not able to parry them. Oh god.
Stay calm. Loading.
I'm just running around. Oh yeah, the laser things. Then after this, yeah, that's what got me, I think.
Okay. I'm fine.
Ow.
Durability
Oh god.
depleted. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'm still standing.
I'm not even sure how to like get out of that.
Improvise. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Instantly capture the spark. I'm so tired.
Boom, boom, boom.
Here comes my compliment. Over. The stage is set. Glory demands more. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. In war with time. Physical damage detected.
I don't think I can parry those.
Lowered.
Lasers. Then that thing. Then she does this.
I'm so tired. Loading. Perish.
And this.
Physical damage detected. Institution. Art unveiled. Sorry to break.
That's fine.
Physical damage detected. My compliments. Victory.
Ah, shoot. I'm probably doing this without Shorekeeper's buffs. Yeah, her field's not active.
Fading red. The feeling of pain. Durability lowered.
I'm gonna do it one more time. But I probably won't go past 4 on most of these bosses.
Diminish. Iron graft you knew. Loading. Institution. Capture the spark. I'm so tired.
God, I fucking hate it when I activate her shit and then I get staggered and now her entire kit is moot.
Leave it to me. Huh? Hey.
And everything's on cooldown.
Astral modulation. Loading. Institution. Capture the spark. Infra.
Boom, boom, boom.
Here comes my compliment. Helper. The world is mine. You've crossed the wrong path. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. Loading. In war with time. Insta-painting. Cut. Yeah.
Boom. Boom.
Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Improvise.
Hey Valentine, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You are watching me absolutely skill-issue this boss.
In the name of the Montellis, still recognize me? Ordained.
Well, we got her HP down as far as I've gotten it so far. Now she's gonna do this.
Physical damage detected. Stay calm. Astral modulation.
Boom.
Diminish. Insta-painting. Here comes a helper.
Alright. Lasers, and then she's gonna do that giant, like, thing right there that I did not dodge. These. Alright. Oh, now this. Fuck. Oh, I might actually have a shot.
Insta-painting. I'm so tired. The painting isn't
Maybe.
finished yet.
If I can get to Carlotta.
Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Glory
Nope.
to the Montellis.
Fuck.
I engraft you new.
Alright. Oh, she's got a katana? When did that happen?
Physical damage
Ow.
detected. Durability lowered.
I cannot believe I dodged that.
Loading.
Oh, that was nice. Totally planned that, by the way.
Detected.
I feel like she's self-healing, but she's not. The only reason I'm not restarting this late into the this late into the fight is because I'm like crazy close to killing her.
Pain. Loading. This is
Fuck.
not
Yeah.
the end.
Alright, that was actually really close. So I'm gonna try that one last freaking time. And of course, everything's on fucking cooldown. Shit. Alright. What is this? The new tactical hologram in, the new region of Wuwa, wherever I'm at. Yes. 𝘠𝘮. I don't typically do tactical holograms. Like, most of the time, if I do, I usually just go up to 3 or 4 and call it. Oh yeah, let me just do this with level 1 Booling, because that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's try it again. That was really close.
Loading. Astral modulation. Capture the spark.
You don't have any level 90 characters? Yeah, I know how that feels. Oh, I dodged that. Can't believe that. Alright. Yeah, try using Shorekeeper Echo to parry the projectiles, maybe it'll work. Can the projectiles even be parried? That's like the question. Can they even be parried?
An eye for an eye. An eye for an eye.
We're restarting that, because that started off on the wrong foot. And of course, everything's on cooldown.
Loading. I engraft you new. Witness the art's true form. Here comes to help my company. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Glory demands more. Such stubbornness. A new era awaits. Running won't save you. Ordained. Still recognize me? In war with time. It's the painting. Here comes a helper. Hush. Brilliance lights the way. You've crossed the wrong person. Loading.
Oh, I started it too close. Started it too early.
Physical damage detected.
They don't parry. I don't think these parry.
Ability lowered.
Alright, lasers are next, right? No, those things. I don't even know what these are. They look like chain projectiles. Like, they're cubes, but they look like chains. Now the lasers. Alright, then this thing. Which is the easiest thing to parry and somehow, or dodge, and I somehow forget to do that. Alright.
I engraft you new.
I think if I'm a bit careful, I might be able to get past level 5, but there's no way in hell we're doing level 6. That's just not going to happen.
Here comes my company. The world is
I'm gonna cut Carlotta's rotation short.
still standing. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Oath from the heart. Improvise. Stand down. The stage is set. Take this! Stay astral modulation. Physical damage detected. Diminish. Insta-peeping.
2, 3, boom. Alright, do I have enough concerto energy? God.
My compliment.
You like the holograms? They don't feel like a DPS check. Really? I mean, I guess it's... My view of it is it's like a mixture of both being a DPS check and just skill, right? It's like this mixture between the two. That's how I feel about them. Because, like, you are timed. For a true DPS check, or for it to not be... God damn it. For it to not be a DPS check, it would have to not be timed. Because you do have to do a requisite amount of damage within a period of time.
In war with time.
Which, I first thought the tactical holograms weren't timed when I first, like, came up to them. But they are timed. Ah. Which is fine. I mean, which is fine. Ultimately, it's not a big deal. But you do have to do, God damn it. Another problem with this is the camera. The camera doesn't stay locked on. This brings back a lot of frustration from when I did the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 and not the 𝘬𝘬𝘦, Sakura and Wendy solo challenge in Honkai Impact.
I'm so tired. My
The problem wasn't even like how difficult the fight was. It was just the camera work,
You will yield. Glory to
which I absolutely hated.
standing. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. Okay, loading. In war with time. Into PT. Yeah.
PTSD from Genshin exploration. Oh my god, yeah, I feel that. Yeah. In Honkai Impact, they used to have like actual skill challenges. Not anymore. They haven't for a very long time. But there was a long time ago a challenge with Yae Sakura against one of the like farmable bosses, which was Windy. And it was like an actual like skill challenge because you would basically get one shot. There wasn't really much of a timer. Actually, I think there was. I think it was like a 20-minute timer, I want to say. So like you had a fair amount of time to do it, and it was a trial character anyways. So alright, now it's the giant. Bam. Ran out of the way. Now, what is she doing? I forgot what she's doing. Oh, these things. Ow. Ah! Well, I somehow survived that.
You will yield. Is that it? Running won't save you. Still recognize me? It's the baby. Sorry to burden you.
Alright. I'm getting closer. I think I can probably get 5. But if you ever get a chance to, maybe I'll show it later. It was actually a really interesting challenge. That was like the only one they ever did though, which really sucked. Can't believe I dodged that.
The stage is set. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
But yeah, they gave you trial characters, so it wasn't really a DPS check. Unless you count the fact that, like, the trial character, you had to do a certain amount of damage within a period of time. Thus, the timer. Though, in that respect, if I do recall correctly, it was also a survivability as well. So, like, you could theoretically run the timer down and win.
Here comes a help of my compliment. You will yield. The world.
Who's my favorite character in Honkai Impact? Would definitely 100% have to be Qiyana. God damn it! I'm gonna lose my fucking ult at this rate. Jeez, man.
Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Okay. Load astral modulation.
It would have to be Qiyana, specifically White Comet. I liked White Comet a lot. God, this sucks. This really sucks. She's going into her second phase with like almost half of her HP. I feel like fighting this chick with a shield.
Physical damage detected.
Thank you. I'm well aware that there's physical damage detected. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that very helpful bit of information. Alright. Lasers that don't really hit me. Then this thing. God damn it, I dodged. I fucking dodged. I'm not doing this again. I'm getting too frustrated. Yeah, I liked White Comet quite a bit. Though I did like Qiyana the most. Let me see if I could find a picture of the challenge. I did complete this way back when Honkai Impact was a thing. Let's see, this was Miko versus Windy. Try 3 challenge. Yeah, Elegy of the Wind. That's what it was called. That's what it was. So, you were given this character as a trial character. You were given this character as a trial character. You could choose, like, I guess this was like the only thing that was like left up to effectively chance, was you could bring in a bonus from someone if you had them on your friends list. But yeah, when it started, you immediately lost almost all of your HP. Like, you effectively were, you were one-shottable. I guess it was an 8-minute timer. I can't remember. This was a long time ago. God, the music's way loud. So yeah. The problem with this was the camera. Like, she kept going outside the camera and the camera wouldn't follow. So it was terrible. So yeah, there were, if I remember correctly, there were 2 ways of passing the challenge. There was a survivability.
To my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
That was basically it. Just survive.
To everything I've experienced.
Survive or kill Windy. One of the 2. And like I said, you were given trial character, so it wasn't really even a DPS check. 7 years ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago, man. This was a long time ago. Back when Honkai Impact used to be good. Now it just sucks. Now it just sucks, just like my skill. Yeah, I used to be good. I used to have okay skill. Now I don't anymore. Alright. I did want to try some of the other tactical holograms. Mostly just because, you know, they're literally just like sitting there. Where are they at? I don't even know where they're at. Here they are. Mostly because they're just like sitting there, right? They're just like sitting there, not doing anything. I'm probably going to get absolutely skill issued on all of these. Yeah, I just realized 7 years ago was 2019. Yeah, 2019, 2020, 2018, depending on when the video was posted. But yeah, 2019 was 7 years ago, man. Yeah, COVID 7 years old. Crazy how we still talk about it nowadays. Like it just literally happened. Alright, start challenge. Fallacy of no return. I did 4. I did 3 on 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Let's try 3. Let's try 4 on 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Is lower than recommended. Thank you. I'm aware. Oh, I have to go into this with my characters already out. Okay. Yeah, it's weird how like time flies, right? It's really weird how time flies. Alright. I'm just gonna use these guys. This is like my most OP team that I've got, besides probably Frolova.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Witness the 𝘬𝘮 I'm so tired. Infra. My compliments. Take this. will yield. Glory.
Guess I could just end it with that. Wait, oh, that's right. She's got like two fucking... She's got two of them. And I just lost my entire ult. I forgot she's got two phases. Oh, what the hell did she do to me?
Loading. I engraft you new. Insufficient.
Boom. Boom.
Sorry to
Ow.
improvise.
It's fine. I can probably make it without 𝘧𝘬𝘳. Yeah, we're not doing 5 though. We're not doing 5. Alright. Let's see here. What are the other ones that I can do? Dragon. I already got her on 4. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Oh god. I'm just gonna say she's probably gonna be one of... Well, actually, no. Actually, I got a feeling she probably won't be. Odd to say, I think my worst lineup would probably be with Lady of the Sea. I got a feeling Mia's gonna be the worst. Weird thing to say.
Leave it to me.
But I got a feeling that's gonna be the case.
In war with time. Okay. Loading. Insufficient. Witness the art's true form. Here comes my compliments. The stage is...
I say that because, like, when I had to farm her stuff for whoever I was farming for, forgot who, she was just, like, the most annoying boss. She was just, like, super annoying.
A new era awaits. Surrender. Ordained. Low astral modulation.
Hey, Valentine. Welcome back. Ow. Yeah, I know Shorekeeper. I have skill issue. I get it. Please don't remind me. Boom. Boom.
My compliments. Is that it? Brilliant light. Wait.
Your internet cut out. Oof. Yeah, I used to have a lot of problems with my internet. What are the chances? Oh, crit rate? Okay, it wasn't too bad. I used to have a lot of problems with my internet. It really sucked.
The world is mine.
Thankfully, they started bringing fiber optic here, where I'm at. Now I have that, which is nice.
Still recognize me? Oath from the heart.
Surprising no one, I have, like, very little issues with it now.
War with time. Loading.
Had a couple of, storms in 2024, where I'm at, that knocked out most of the infrastructure. Used to have oh, fuck, man.
Finished yet. Diminish. Take this.
The purge has come.
Did not... Oh, Jesus, she does that? I love how there's not, like, P tap to quit. Yes, quit. Thank you. Valentine. Okay. Gotcha.
Stay calm. I engraft you.
Yeah, there was a couple of storms that knocked out most of the infrastructure.
Loading.
A couple of, like, in 2024. I would like to say a couple of years ago, but it was literally, like, just over a year ago. Because it was, like, the tail end of 2024-ish. And
My compliments.
after that, like, most of the internet here sucked. Even though they repaired it, like, most of the internet sucked, which was really weird.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
What am I doing? Trying not to die. I am doing a endgame challenge here. It's called oh wow. It's called Tactical Hologram. That's what it's called. It's a endgame challenge in Wuthering Waves. I don't typically do these. Like, I got her at 4. She was surprisingly easy at 4. I don't typically do these. There's 6 difficulty modes. I don't typically do these. I'm curious how she'll be a bitch actually at 5. We're done. She'll be a bitch at 5. Country MB. I don't understand what you mean by MB. When I hear MB, I think motherboard. Higher arrow and glacio resistant. God, so who do I use for this? Oh, where am I at? I am in the US of A. Would I use them? We'll use them. We'll use them. I got a feeling I'll probably have higher survivability with this team. Let's go. Australia never had good internet yet. Oh man, down under. Yeah. I get that. You got a lot of spiders down there. No, like where I'm at, like it's not like out in the sticks or anything. It's just like the where I'm at specifically, I guess. A lot of old people here, and so they're less inclined. Oh wow. That was neat. They're less inclined to like, I don't want to say change, but like get like the newest and greatest kind of stuff, right? Ow.
That tickles.
Annihilation.
Go ahead and just do this. And so like we're like, I would say within the past like 5 years, we just started getting like fiber optic. And the primary reason why I switched is, believe it or not, for the sake of cost. So I used to have Comcast, which if you ever live in the US, don't ever get Comcast. Get anything you can to not get Comcast. It is like the worst internet I've ever had in my life. Hey, 𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘦𝘴, how you doing? Yeah, so I used to have Comcast. God, I hated it. But it was like the only thing that was like, I don't want to say offered, but like the best of the offerings, right? So like, you know how like everything sucks, right? Everything sucks, right? And it's like Comcast was right here, right? Comcast was right here. It sucked, but it sucked a little bit less than everything else, right? It was like the step down process, right? And the thing is, like, all of these were either slightly more or the same, right? And so it was just a thing where it's like, okay, well, Comcast sucks, but they're cheaper than these guys, which are worse, and they're the same as these guys, which are even worse. So I'm just gonna run with it. The problem is that I had all of the costs kept rising year over year. And so it's like I kept paying more and more for garbage internet. And then a fiber optic company came in to the area, finally broke through the frickin' monopoly Comcast had on us. And the only reason why I got it was not even the speed. It's cheap, right? Cheap. Literally half of what Comcast costs. So for reference, Comcast was giving me about 300 megabit down for about $90-ish versus what I currently have, which is fiber optic. For $55, I get 1 gig. 1 gig up and down. Crazy part is with Comcast, upstream was only 30 gigs. So it was crazy. It's crazy. Like almost half of what I'm paying for substantially better quality. And it wasn't even this that I cared about. Like I really didn't care much about this because download speed, I mean, I rarely go over like 80 anyways. So I didn't even care about this. But the cost was insanely different. And so I'm like, you know what? As long as you don't charge me too much for the installation ended up being absolutely free because they were running it in my area anyway. So like, yeah, we'll just like hook up a line. Yeah, I switched over. It was garbage that I had. Yeah, my viewer, New York viewers are probably hating me. I haven't uploaded in nearly 2 weeks. Oof, yeah. I get that. But you gotta also remember too, like, you know, what if you're just gonna, like, you know, upload for the sake of uploading, right? Right? If it ends up being something that people don't watch, then, like, you gotta remember the YouTube algorithm's gonna, like, destroy you.
I feel nothing. The soul never enters.
Right, you know, it's this weird, like, balance between consistency and quality, right? It doesn't matter if you upload every single day if people just aren't watching it. There's that, right? Upload for fun? Oh, yeah. If that's all you're doing, then it's like, it doesn't matter. And that's kind of like me, right? Like, I don't think I've uploaded any, like, personal videos in a hot minute. Though I do have one that I'm working on. It's a little bit different than what I typically work on. I would love to stop getting, like, staggered over here. Yeah. What? I don't even know what level that was at. That feels like it was either... That feels like it was 3. Yeah, it was 3. God. 4 is gonna be a bitch.
Will the approaching sounds be... Caden? I feel nothing. It's just ready.
Hate the fact that you just can't restart like you can in the other ones.
Erase.
Ow.
Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Aerial sense.
Here we go, yeah. Somewhere you couldn't edit me being unemployed and addicted to Hoyo games and Umasumi Crisp. Oh, very nice. Oh, so you're playing Umamusume now. Very nice. I've thought about playing it, but I've never, like, taken the plunge. God.
That tickles.
This isn't 1 enemy, this is 2, man.
Into the endless deep. Quite the standard, I see.
God.
This changes. If only I was closer. Time for a comeback. Curtains drawn.
Alright, so 3, yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, 3 is basically where I cut it off at. If I can make 4, I make 4. This is just frustrating. I guess way too frustrating. Then again, I'm not much of a tryhard anymore. I used to be a long time ago. Not anymore. What? Hello. Alright. Start. Oh. I forgot to see if she had any specific weaknesses or resistances. Oh well. I got a feeling she's going to be the worst lineup for me. Because she was very annoying as a boss. See what I mean? God.
Mamma mia! Can't lose the rhythm.
This is only level 1.
Take a breath and then
Do keep up. The soul never entombed.
God. I mean, it's good if you know yourself and how you're going to act in certain situations, definitely. Do I play Genshin? Yes and no, not really. I technically do play it, and I'm kind of waiting on getting 𝘐𝘮, but like the recent event with Genshin, like where we're in Dragon Spine, God damn it, man.
If only I was close.
The recent event with Genshin, because there's no fucking reset button here. Gotta. I did not pay attention at all. I pulled up Genshin on one of my other monitors, and I let it just autoplay in the background, completely muted. Jesus Christ.
The world is our stage. Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia! Avanti! Despite fate.
This is level 2. How is she one-shotting me at level 2? We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Yeah.
I feel nothing.
Yeah, we're done. Like I said, in the past, I used to be a tryhard, not anymore. Because if it gets to the point where it's like you're dying constantly, especially when the boss is like basically level 1 or level 2,
Witness.
it's not fun anymore. It loses its fun. No, like Genshin's been going pretty bad for me lately. I'll be honest. It's been like that with the majority of Houyo games. Like I haven't been very interested in like Star Rail a whole lot, especially after like basically the 2-week-long addition to the current patch. Though in all honesty, I do get why they did that. I'm curious if like we're still gonna get Edo-Star or not. Like, I haven't done much with Amphoreus. It's just, like, it really sucked. Yeah. It really sucked. The 𝘺𝘮 story in Genshin kind of started out okay for me.
Witness. Blossoms in wilt. Aerial stunt.
And that might just be because, like, I liked llama's design quite a bit. And so I was, like, kind of interested in... God damn it, man. I was just kind of interested in, like, seeing more of her. And I was interested in learning about, like, the moon and stuff, and the idea with, like, the Traveler, you know, and whatnot, stuff like that, and their sibling crashing in 𝘺𝘮. I thought that was interesting. But, I don't know what act it was. But it was when basically, you know, we end up doing what we always do, and we start, like, getting involved in, like, the local problems of whatever region we're in, right? I think it was, I can't remember specifically where I left off at. But after that, it just got to be really, really bad. Let's see here. What is it? Luna, it might have been Luna 2 story, I think, maybe. Luna 2 story. That might have been it. can't remember specifically. Was it here? I don't remember specifically. Let's see, phase 1, phase 2, was it this? 𝘰𝘮, I know it might have been 𝘰𝘮. See here. New quest, Archon quest, Act 2, Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. This might have been it. This might have been it. Yeah, this was it. When we got to this part, it just really took a nosedive. I guess this is Act 2. It really took a nosedive to me. Yeah. I did, whatever stories dropped in, like, 6.0 or 6.1. I guess Luna 1 is 6.0. Whatever stories dropped on here, like, the first one was okay. Like, I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. The second one just really took a nosedive. And I guess it was this one. Right? Like, this one right here. Where we're learning about, like, the Traveler and, like, the moon and stuff like that. I thought that was really good. I really enjoyed that. After this, it took a nosedive, and I just haven't done anything since, and now we're at what? Like, on, Luna 4 now, I think. We're going into Luna 4. God fucking damn this bullshit website. I wish they would not have this. I go to click on something, I expect it to be there, it shifts over, I click on the one that I just came from. God. Y'all, I don't know how old any of y'all are. I'm 33. The internet that I grew up with was vastly superior than the one you guys have today. And it really fucking sucks. Y'all don't know how great the internet used to be. You didn't have all this bullshit CSS that changes everything up. God. I'm in a sour mood today. I'm in a sour mood today. Oh my god.
Symphony of life. Aerial stunt. Tempest show. Mamma mia. Avanti. Big turn of events.
Yeah, anyways,
I'll warm up the crowd.
you wouldn't get search into oh look, man, look, that is like quintessential to growing up, okay? Like if you grew up in like the late 90s, early 2000s and you didn't know about what a lemon party was, you didn't know that, then like you just weren't experiencing life.
Begin. You're in my way. Symphony of life. Chant.
No, you'll pass. Oh man.
I feel my
We're done.
return.
We're done. We're done. We're done. Yeah. Leave. We're done. No, the internet's like, and I don't mean just like, you know, what's on the internet. I mean how the internet itself functions. I mean how technology itself functions in general, right? I fucking hate Windows 11. It's a baby. It's an OS for babies, and I fucking hate it. Like, they put so many barriers to me actually trying to do one fucking thing on Windows 11 that even on Windows 10, I could actually do without issue, right? Like, because I grew up in an era where there were no stopgaps on the computer, right? Like, legitimately putting my computer in the recycle bin on the Windows 98 desktop bricked your entire PC, right? I grew up editing the registry, okay? And now, it is so difficult to even do one fucking thing. Like, I was trying to bring up, like, the OG sound mix menu that you have on, like, Windows 7, Windows 10, right? Windows 11 just brings up the entire settings function itself. Like, I need... And I get it. Most people growing up these days, or most people that are like PC users these days, grow up on like iPhones and iPads, right? Everything is like super fucking babified. And as someone that grew up, again, like learning how to edit the registry and not brick your computer doing it, the issues I have with Windows 11 are like super user power user issues. I mean, I guess that just depends on what like the specs are on your PC, right? High electro and havoc resistance. So we probably want just 𝘐𝘮. I guess it depends on what your PC specs are. Average non-gaming. Oh, okay, yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Yeah, if it's not meant for gaming or any kind of like serious stressful workload. Yeah, if you're using like an iPhone 14 Pro, then you've got like one of the higher end devices. So, I mean, most games that are ported to PC or iPhone, iOS, would definitely run a lot better on your phone than on the PC.
Glory demands more.
But yeah, it's just like everything's like been dumbed down. If it weren't for the fact that some of the stuff that I do cannot physically run on Linux, I mean, I could probably use like Wine or something. I would have swapped over to like Linux instead of like Windows 11. Because I ran Windows 10 basically until end of service.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
You need a couple hundred more storage, yeah. And that's another thing too, like I remember back in the day when like you could actually insert an SD card, a micro SD card into your phone if you needed more storage. Now it all just, you know, you have to buy from the outset, right?
The stage is set. Glory demands more.
You got your computer a few months before 10 was supported, yeah. I built mine. I built the last several that I had.
Is that it? Take this! Vow from the soul.
Wait, your PC has 20 gigs of storage?
War with time.
You realize that's like a PC from like 2000, right? I remember my dad's workstation in like 1999, 2000. Like the hard drive on that thing was like 20 gigs. It was crazy.
Brilliance lights the way.
520 gigs, okay. Alright, I have no idea which one I'm on. Alright, I'm on 4. Oh, that was 4? Okay. I might be able to do 5. I might be able to do 5 on this guy. He doesn't seem too bad.
Surrender. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Ability lowered.
Might be able to do 5. Let me reiterate that.
Astral modulation. Durability lowered. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. Here comes a hope. My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Glory demands more. Is that it?
There's also the thing that I've noticed recently. So I feel like everything is just like babyfying everything, right? Like, you know how I use Firefox as a browser. I tried to install an add-on. Fuck. Yeah, like I said, might. I tried to install an add-on recently. And apparently regular Firefox have to have their add-ons signed by Mozilla, which, as I understand it, is a horrendous process to go through because it just takes for fucking ever to get your shit signed. I was extremely disappointed by that. Oh, wrong one. Because I don't like the fact that I'm being restricted by what I can do with my own shit, right? Because you're late, yeah. I would use Opera, but I've had not the best experience with it. Until literally just like 2 days ago when I was trying to install a add-on on Firefox, and apparently to install unsigned add-ons, you have to use the developer version of Firefox, which can be buggy at best because it's the dev version, it's the nightly build. That put an extreme damper on my like of Firefox. The problem is, you know, it goes back to the whole, like, thing I was saying earlier with, like, you know, the internet service providers in my area. That basically destroyed Firefox in my eyes, but it's still the better version of all the browsers I've ever used. It's just that now it sucks. It just doesn't suck as hard as, like, you know... Again, like, you know, my personal experience with Opera wasn't the greatest. It is what it is. Everyone's gonna have a different experience with it. But yeah. Yeah. Edge is the worst. It's better than Chrome. It's better than Chrome. Chrome is only good if you are all in on, like, the Google ecosystem. The only problem with Edge is
Time to take a break.
it's slow. It's slow. But it does have a lot of features built into it out of the box that aren't half bad that other browsers don't have. I think Chrome has some of them built in. But Edge has things that function out of the box. It started to get worse, in my opinion, when they started, like, shoving the Copilot AI into the browser. I wasn't a big fan of that. The AI stuff combined with the fact that, like, Windows 11 is, like, for babies. Like, they really do their best to lock everything down and make it idiot-proof, which, if you know what you're doing, can be difficult because it really does everything it can to make sure you don't do anything they don't want you to do with the operating system. Again, like, there are certain things that I like to tweak with the OS, so I go into the registry, I edit them. There are certain things that there are certain menus that I'm used to that don't exist in Windows 11, or if they do, you have to turn them on and make some tweaks to them. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Time to
I don't know.
take a break.
Time to take a break. I agree. Time to take a break. I need a break from everything. Alright. Oh. I don't think I've done... Oh, what's with the motorbike? I think, oh, I'm mod level 10 now. Woohoo! Boom. I'm also starting to, like, lose faith with Android as well. Because, now apps have to be signed by Google. for the Google Play Store in order to be installed on an Android phone. That's something that they're going to be rolling out here in a little while. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm hoping that by the time that comes to where I live, because it's a regional rollout. By the time that comes to where I live, there will be a way to bypass that. Because, again, I don't like people telling me what I can do with something that I bought. Alright. They're 160 a pop. I need like 200 more of these for a 10 pull. I need like 200 more of these. What are the chances I'll actually get Linnea in the 10 pull anyways? I'm relatively close. What else can I do? That'll give me 200. Proceed. Oh, do I have stuff here? I have that. I have that. Don't have any of that. Okay. I don't know. When I grew up in an era, like I grew up in the late 90s, early 2000s. I grew up in an era where when you bought something, you actually owned it. Nowadays, is this. And I hate it. Persona Wuwa, yes. Persona Wuwa and believe it or not, Sonic. The weirdest collab I have seen. The weirdest collab I have seen, but it is a collab nonetheless. I have 63 of those, 21 of those. What are these? No idea. I need to figure out how to get 200. An old captain named David is preparing for the last voyage of his life. I need to figure out how I can get 200 asteroids. Surely there's got to be something here I can do. Tales of the Isles? Upgrade. Oh, got 60. Insufficient stamps. I need more stamps. Well, that got me a little bit. This was, hands down, the worst event they've ever done. Hazard revisited. This refreshes in a couple of days, but I already went as high as I could on this. Whimpering Waste. I haven't done this, actually. Let me do this. Yeah, the collab is only skins for the bike. Yeah, it's just skins for the bike. It's not too bad. It's just a weird collab. Like, I would never have expected Persona, Sonic, and Wuthering Waves. It's weird. Gamble, 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 whatever else. Yeah. C-tier collab. It's... I wouldn't say it's bad. I mean, it gives you stuff for the bike, right? It gives you stuff for the bike. It's just like, I wouldn't have, like, expected Sonic and Persona. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the red bike until something else comes along that changes my mind, which probably won't happen. I'm probably gonna keep the red. Why? Because Akira. That's why. Nothing else comes close. They're all just like random ass colors. Nothing else comes close. Red, right? If you're gonna be riding around in a super bike in the game, you are definitely going to need red. It's not gay if he's a chest. Ah, I guess I could do this, right? This is actually super simple. I guess I could do this real quick, right? It does give me the 200 that I need. Alright, let's go. Over here. Salon. To attract more viewers, we should definitely capitalize on the current top trend and do the exclusive interview with the 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘥. Is that what my title is now? The 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘥. What do you say, fellow student? Really, you want me to decide? The Hi Roy popular photo hotspots. Exclusive interview with the 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘥. Yeah, that's what yeah, I'm the 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘥. I don't know anything about Skirk's kit, so I can't, comment on that. Yeah, I can't really comment much on Skirk's kit because I don't have her. Though, to be fair, I typically play the exact same team, which is going to be Navia, Xilonen, Farina, and Bennett. That's basically my go-to team. Then if I'm doing, like, maybe Bloom or some kind of Dendro reaction, I'll run, I was running for a while there, Raiden, Nahida, Farina, and someone else. I forgot who it was. It might have been Kuki. And then I forgot what my Lunar Bloom team was. I think it was Kokomi, Nahida, Farina, and Llama. Snowbreak mission story is awesome. I wish I could say I agree, but I literally just skip it. I literally just skip it. Yeah, I literally just skip it. Yeah. The Dawn Horizon collab would have actually worked really well with this region. It's the last 3 nodes. Oh, yeah. I mean,
I'll make a cup for the adjutant too. Stir it a bit. What's this? I want more of you, adjutant. Yeah. Can you help me fully experience the feeling? Yeah.
yeah. It would not surprise me if they are plapping in the story. That said, I don't play for the story. I don't play for the story. Yeah, I don't play for the story. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I cannot oh. Boom. Yeah, I don't play for the story. It might be good in some respect. I don't play for the story, though. I'm here. Oops. Wrong one. I thought 𝘬𝘯 wasn't like this. Why, though? Oh, that's not 𝘬𝘯. That was Snowbreak, man. That was Snowbreak.
Can you keep up?
That was Snowbreak. Though I will say, if Wuthering Waves keeps, like, disappointing with the story... I mean, granted, like, the 𝘧𝘀 story wasn't too bad in totality. And 𝘠𝘮 wasn't too bad either. But, like, this one was terrible. This one was absolutely terrible. Yeah, that wasn't, This is Snowbreak. This is Snowbreak, man. This isn't Wuthering Waves, this is Snowbreak. This is Snowbreak. Different. Where are we? What are we taking a picture of? Take a photo of the giant sword. So that. Alrighty, hey Zo, thanks for dropping by. Adios, dude. Show the photo to... Oh, this chick. Hello? A miracle of civilizations. Wow, it's so big. Yeah, when it comes to Snowbreak, I don't really play with the story. I mean, anyone that plays Snowbreak knows why they're playing Snowbreak. Okay, there's a very obvious reason why you're playing Snowbreak. Alright, go. I don't know, it might be good. I just don't have much of an interest in doing the story for Snowbreak. Where are we going? We're going right here? Talk to 𝘮𝘮. Oh, okay, I gotta talk to this guy. Hey man, you okay? You wanna grab something to eat? Did I just ask this dude out on a date? Oh wow. Okay. I guess we didn't need to take a picture. Right here? Boom. Fighting the I mean, technically we're still, I guess, fighting to save humanity in some weird regard? I don't know. I have no idea. In all honesty, I don't. You sent me this. Oh god. Fuck. I honestly can't believe I was able to save that. I legit thought I was going to dive straight down there. Alright, here we are. Alright, let's take a look at this screenshot. Oh god. What did you send me, man? What did you send me? What did you fucking send me? Oh. I mean, I got that much from what you were saying, dude. Yeah, it's these three. Okay, yeah, I get that. You want to know what I'm gonna do the minute I get there? Skip, skip, skip. There's a button up here that says skip. I'm gonna press that 3 times. You only played during— yeah, it wasn't like this. Yeah, 1.0 was vastly different. 1.0 was vastly different. Basically, we went from not knowing what was going on to now kind of knowing what's going on since the rover has like amnesia. So we kind of know what's going on, and now we're like on some quest to, I guess, figure out who the heck we are and like why don't we have any memories of previous stuff.
The white has been dyed red.
There's context now. Dude, you want to— again, you want to know what I'm gonna do the minute I get there? Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Cause yeah, let's just be honest here. If I'm gonna read porn, I'm just gonna go on 𝘮𝘮𝘳 and read it, okay? Oh, you're talking about Snowbreak, not 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦? Oh, I know even less about Snowbreak than I do 𝘬𝘯𝘬.
The white has
Yeah.
been dyed.
When I started playing Snowbreak, I played it on release. I didn't like it too much because, like, I was trying to use a controller in the shooter game, and so, like, the gameplay itself was, incompatible with my playstyle. So I didn't really play it for the longest time. And then it went full-on Gunner, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's cool. And then... I saw this chick. And I'm like, oh. She looks really cool.
To shine.
She looks really cool. She's,
Two sides of the same coin.
she's basically got a Gatling gun and she's dressed like a mecha Musume. Oh, she's pretty fun to play. And so I started playing. Again. Actually, I played for that patch, I got her, and then I logged off. I missed the whole, like up to here. I started playing again on the summer patch because they're voiced. So I started playing again. So yeah. Like I said though, I completely skipped the story. Don't even care. Don't even care. The sky, the water, makes me want to ride a gondola. But you know, that kind of brings up an interesting point as well. Where is the story even going with us? Because like I said, we basically, like, we started out in 1.0. And, like, we were, like, going to save the world from, like, the 𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘐. And then we, like, realized we have, like, amnesia. Or something like that. When we got to the Black Shores, we have, like, no idea what's going on. And now we're just, like, on a quest, I guess, to figure out who we are. I don't know. I guess what I think about it is, like, the story in Wuthering Waves is kind of, like, janky as well. It's not bad in and of itself. It's just, like, a little janky. Thank you. I'm sure this will make 𝘮𝘮 really happy. I'm glad she'll be happy. Going all the way over here.
Can you keep up?
Boom. Whee!
Quick, quickly and swiftly.
But yeah, I basically, honestly, like, I haven't, like, completely stopped playing Genshin, but it's like, oops. I hope I have insurance on this bike. Royan girl. Hi. Yeah, I basically have all but stopped playing Genshin. Like, the second part of the story in Luna 1, just, like, really... It was extremely boring. It was extremely boring. I just lost interest in it. Honestly, I'd probably be more interested in playing Genshin than I currently am if there was a freaking skip button. Because then it wouldn't feel like a freaking chore. Though, to be fair, as of recently, do you need my help? We're the main character. They clearly need our help. That's why we're here to help them. Petroglyphs. Okay, so she's describing a puzzle. Anyways, as of recently, it might just be because, like, almost none of the newer characters that I've released, the exception being Llama, have, like, appealed to me a whole lot. That I just end up using the exact same characters over and over and over again. And I just feel that, at least with my own personal Genshin account, the gameplay has become excruciatingly repetitive and dull. Again, that's probably just because, like, I'm just using the exact same characters over and over and over again. And none of the newer characters have really... Oh. That's a long way away. And so if you don't get any new characters, like, the play style of the characters you have, you're just going to keep doing again and again, and then it's just going to get, like, very repetitive and dull. And I think that's kind of, like, where I'm at with it.
Oh, good to see you again.
What is zapping? Oh, it's that. Do you think I'll get electrocuted if I get near this? I'm not getting electrocuted. Alright, I'm here. Use the projector to power the line.
Quickly and swiftly.
Equip... Edit the equipped echoes in the... Wait, what? I can do that? I had no idea I could do that. Okay, boom. Cool. Alright, 1... Oh, equip. 2. Equip. 3. Equip. Ooh, what else do we have? A lot. 4. Ooh, do I have... Where's my Met girl at? Ooh, 𝘬𝘯𝘬. We'll equip 𝘬𝘯𝘬. Where's the other Met girl at? The one that's, like, super annoying. This one. Equip. Ooh, what is that? You do not own the phantom appearance. Oh, that sucks. Equip. We'll put Mia here. And let me equip the mask. We'll put this guy here. Done. Okay, cool.
Surrender. Take this.
Alright, LT. Boom. Stop torturing your me. Oh. How you doing, 𝘧𝘰𝘗? Thanks for stopping by. Well, we lit up one of these Aztec ruins. Now we gotta go to the other one.
Can you keep up?
Why are the zip-zaps here? Maybe they are attracted to electricity, right? Because, like, aren't all these things basically, like, techno-organisms that, like, evolved from the giant Gundam that got, like, buried down here somewhere? Like, isn't that, like, the backstory behind all these guys? So maybe they are attracted to the literal power lines that are running across the entire area. Try lighting the petroglyph. Okay, where's the other one that I have to... Over here. Boom. Pretty much magnemite.
Quickly and swiftly.
My brain is farting and I don't know what that is off the top of my head. But that sounds like it would be correct.
Not even close. You will yield.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Dari. Why do all these chicks keep texting me? Have you succeeded? Yes. A part of the big petroglyph here has lit up. You don't say. I was about to message you. Really, I wasn't. But if I don't, like, placate these chicks, they're just gonna, like, go all stalker on me and start, like, you know, trying to stab me. The circuit is pretty complicated. How did you manage to get it working? I got a little slave Pokemon that did it for me. The Gundam is on the surface, but the sword is underground. I don't remember. All I know is that there was some kind of giant Gundam. There's now a sword stuck in the ground underneath that, like, I guess everybody is, like, researching. And, I was promised a Gundam when I enrolled at this school. You know, I don't have a Gundam yet. I don't have a Gundam yet. I'm very sad about that. There's no Gundam yet. I was promised a Gundam. I don't have my Gundam yet.
Can you keep up?
You know, it'd be cool if we could actually ride these things. I should totally put that in the survey. I want to be able to ride these things. The pink hair girl will have my Gundam. Dude, I can't believe she's, like, already releasing. Like, I mean, for real. She literally, like, the patch is barely even out. The patch is barely even out. And they're already effectively teasing, this chick. Real quick, how do you pronounce her name? Is it Amith? Amiath?
Bang.
You want to know what
Been dyed red.
what I think of when I see this name? Shoot, what is it? When I see this name, I think of this. Well, maybe not from the Chronicles of Narnia, but you know, like the Hebrew word for, like, golem is emeth or something like that. Emeth, Hebrew word. And like it's a thing where like golems that have like this etched into them, you cross out the E, and like the word means like true, but meth means lie. Not the kind you smoke.
Or to die.
And that like makes the golem stop working, right? Like this is like a trope in like a lot of anime. Like the one that comes to mind specifically is from like Academy City in Scientific Index. Not science, Magical Index or Scientific Railgun, one of the two, right? Scientific Railgun Golem Emeth. Might be Magical Index, actually.
To shine or to die.
Yeah, this right here. This is the one that actually comes to mind. Right? This is the one that actually comes to mind. And if I recall correctly, it's been a while since I've seen this series. But like he does something where like it scratches off the E on the name. And meth means like lie in Hebrew. And so, like, the golem stops working or something like that. I've seen this in, like, a number of different anime, right? That makes me think that's what this is. It's just like a, I don't want to say like a bastardization, but like a different localization of this, right? You just add the A. Just add the A to the E, right? Pink hair Nanami plus Firefly. I gotta, so like this is like cray headcanon theory, right? Because like if you watch the is it this? I can't remember if it's this. It's this. Yeah. You watch this trailer, right? Like, no one notices that she's there. Like, right here. Like, no one notices that she's there, and she looks like she's, like, partially holographic, right? Like, she looks like she's partially holographic. You want to know what this reminded me of a lot when I saw it? This reminded me a lot of 𝘬𝘲 𝘬𝘲 from, Index. No, 𝘬𝘲 𝘬𝘲. Alistair calls her 𝘬𝘲 𝘬𝘲 or Project 𝘬𝘲 or something to that effect. Reminded me a lot of her. I don't know why, but like when I saw this, I'm like, dang, this is like a 1-to-1 of this chick right here. So, and then if her name is like Emeth or Ameth or Amiath or however it's going to end up being pronounced. Got a feeling we'll probably end up catching wind of her when we do like 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘕 story here in the next couple of weeks, whenever that drops. I got a feeling she's probably some kind of like, I don't want to say like an echo, but something like echo adjacent, right? Because you know how like in, if y'all ever saw, Magical Index or Scientific Railgun, 𝘬𝘲 𝘬𝘲 was basically artificial consciousness made by the accumulation of all the AIM diffusion fields that all the espers emit, and Aleister Crowley was basically trying to turn her into an artificial angel. I don't know if y'all have never seen Magical Index, this is like an anime I would 100% recommend watching. Like, it's really good. It is branching though. It is branching. There are two main series. There's Magical Index and Scientific Railgun, both of which have 3 full 2-core seasons. 3 seasons, each are 2 cores. So it's a long anime. And there's also a spin-off of those 2 called Scientific Accelerator. That's only 1 core. I wish they made more. That was a really good one. Anyways, call her meth. It's just easier. Yeah. So this is just like crazy headcanon. when I saw her, and now with her name being like Amith or Amith or Emeth, who knows how it's going to be pronounced. We'll know once the official localization comes out and it's stated. Index magic, railgun science, yes, yeah, basically. I've got a feeling... Oh, I didn't even see this. She could be either like an artificial, maybe AI kind of a thing, right? Because, like, you know, she does have some, like, callbacks to 𝘺𝘯, because that's what she feels like with the eyes and the thing on the head, right? This little, like, feathery crown thingy. She does have some callbacks to 𝘺𝘯 from PGR, and she's like a, you know, spoiler alert, she's a sentient AI. Another one, bro. Yeah, basically, right? So like my crazy theory is that she's like an artificial AI sentient being, that's like made from like the accumulation of like all of the like echo frequencies or something like that with all the people at the academy, and or she's like the consciousness inside whatever like huge Gundam exists. She could be that too, right? Especially with a name like Emeth or Amith or Amiath, or, you know, however you fucking pronounce this. You know, Golem, right? Golem. She could be the actual Golem itself, or the Gundam, or whatever it is that they're researching. She resonated with the mecha and she's trapped inside like Cardathi. Oh, you know, that could be it too. That could be it too. Maybe the giant Gundam is actually the sentinel for the 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘦 region. But it's like been either asleep or it's like only half dead. And she could be its resonator. That could be it too. Who knows? We'll end up knowing more at some point. Where am I going? I'm going over here.
Quickly and swiftly.
That didn't really go far. Or Rover creator, since Rover can do anything. Oh yeah, you know, we just create our own waifu, right? You know, it's not custom order made, it's custom order waifu now. That's probably exactly what it is. Don't worry about it, just grab everything. I guess this one? Is that the one we want? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Can you keep up?
That's the wrong one. Alright, let's try this again with less fail. Boom. Alright, we gotta go up here. Oh, hi guys. I mean, there was a reason why this game is basically, you know, gathering wives or wuthering wives or whatever the meme is. I'm not sure what the meme is specifically, but that's basically what this game is. I don't know what the deal is, but we've effectively, you know... Where are you? Dude, where are you going? Bro, this way. Over here, man. Did it do it? It did it. Okay. So, I don't know. That's just like my crazy head theory kind of a thing. Especially like with the, you know, the name drop is very close to like the tropey golem Emeth, and if I had to guess, maybe our whole our whole deal is basically going to be like maybe the research that the Academy's doing is like slowly maybe like eroding away at her. And our goal is to make it so that the
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
the E part of her name doesn't disappear. I don't know. That's just my guess. I don't know. No idea. We'll see. What I would like to see more of is just like some like, you know, callbacks to PGR, right? Like, it would be really cool if we got more like Alpha or Lucia in this game. Like, I know we got like basically Lucia with the goddess at the very start, and that was cool to see, which, you know, speaking of, where the fuck is she at? We haven't seen her since literally 1.0. Try lighting the petroglyph. How do I do that? You're speaking a lot of words to me, man. What are these? Not collectibles. You're speaking a lot of words to me, but you're not making a lot of sense. Over here? No. Over here? Try lighting the... Do I go up there? Please, please, God, do not tell me I go up there. I probably go up there. I probably go up there. She's really holding those mecha from Berserker. She said, do I make you proud? What? Did she say that? I don't recall that. I don't recall seeing the, like, not Lucia goddess in 2.7. We might have. I don't recall it, though. Fuck. You know, in Genshin, that would have killed me. I'm going the wrong way. Apparently. Down here. Okay, there's an arrow. There's an arrow on the mini-map that says go down here. I'm down here. Over here. Okay.
A smooth journey.
I need you to speak easier words to me. On the radio. Oh, that's I know what you're talking about now. She was on the radio. Like that weird voice on the radio that only we heard. I do remember that now. Yeah. No, when you when you said we see here, I took that very literally. Like, I don't recall seeing anybody in 2.7. T1. Wonderful, another selection lit up. How do you like my awesome pyrotechnic capabilities here? We saw her when Oh! Yeah, now I recall. Yes. We didn't do much there, did we? Like, I don't recall exactly what happened, but I don't think we actually talked with her a whole lot, did we? I don't think we talked a whole lot with her. I don't think we talked a whole lot with her. Yeah, I don't think we talked a whole lot with her. Nope. Hologram? Nope. What was the other... Let's see here. Woman. Woman. That woman. That woman. That woman. That woman! That's it, yeah. Not even listed on here. She's not even listed on here. That sucks. Amos in berserker armor. Hello? I love how, like, I click on Amos and it just brings me to Luke. Boobs. Alright, one more. Rule of 3. Y'all know how this goes. We all did the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. We all know it's always the rule of 3, so there's a third one we have to go do. Luke is Cristoforo. Really? You think so? I mean, in my opinion, this is just me here, in my opinion. Luke is actually this guy. This is actually Luke. This guy right here. It's actually him. This is Luke. Y'all don't know this, but 𝘬𝘯𝘯𝘦𝘥 reincarnated twice. Once as 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦 and again as Luke. Y'all don't know this. This is like super secret lore. But this is basically what happened to 𝘬𝘯𝘯𝘬𝘠 after he died trying to revive his bestie for Resty. Y'all don't know this. This is actually the true lore of all games combined. Why are all of these so far away from a teleport waypoint? That's what I want to know. Like, you see this, right? You see what I'm going through? Like, they're not, like, conveniently... They still haven't fixed the foot glowing. By the way, if you come to this particular teleporter, your feet will glow.
Can you keep up?
It ends after a little bit because it's some kind of bug with the plane. Like the actual, like, 3D mesh plane. Because it has a definitive starting and ending point. Like, it starts right there. Starts right there. And it, like, ends right over here. The Black Shore. No, I think what it is, because, like, if you look at it, right, like, you just like watch the walking part of it. Like, where the glowing aspect is basically where, like, you're getting that, like, sand effect at. So I think it's just they forgot to turn off the little hitbox for the effects on that one particular plane. God, why is this half a kilometer away?
Quickly and swiftly.
In other news, I think I'm finally getting the hang of how to use this motorcycle with my controller. Oh, I ran out of juice. Something is obstructing the current. Could it be the flying fish statue? Wasn't in 666 the mark of the beast? Coincidence? I think not. Oh, this is like a ways away. I'm on top of the world, guys. Almost. On top of the world would technically be up there. Okay, so underneath all the rocks is just a bunch of circuit boards. This is basically Black Shores 2.0 with the Tethys system.
A smooth journey.
I do like the design of the area. I can't say much about the story. The story was a bit of a letdown compared to the hype, but the design of the area is actually really nice. Connect the power line after awakening the stone fish. Oh, so you just want me to, like, awaken this giant petrified monster. Because that sounds like a really good idea. Just saying. Just saying. Oh yeah, there's definitely some kind of, like, wall preventing you from going all the way up. There's definitely something there that's gonna, like, prevent you from doing that. Where do I connect the power line at? It's probably beneath me, isn't it? It's probably beneath me. Let's go this way. I'm going this way. I'm in the general area it wants me to be in. But there's nothing here, so it's probably below me. Whee! No, it was up there. I got a feeling this is exactly why they didn't want to include like the jetpack from Rinasita here. Because they probably knew everyone, like, the first thing we would do is just to see basically how far up we can end up flying. That's why they gave us the motorcycle. Not that the motorcycle— God, stop it! Not that the motorcycle's bad. But, like, definitely for, like, overworld traversal, the jetpack is supreme.
A smooth journey.
Alright, it says right here— God, that is bright. It says right here, there's nothing here to connect. I don't see anything. The instructions are unclear. There's a giant floating green cube over there. Okay, there's something over here. Statues to astronauts, right? Think about that for a second. You got, like, the glass visor that's, like, reflecting the stars, and, like, the headphones there, right? You know, primitive people. You know, you see an astronaut as a primitive person descending from the sky. It's probably exactly what this is. Then you build, like, what are effectively, like, radio towers. That's what these are. Okay. I'm going this way. It says it's right here. Where is it at? The instructions are unclear. Connect the power line. I don't see a power line. You know, it's probably somewhere stupid easy, and I'm just being stupid and can't find it. What is this? Wee. Okay, okay, maybe I go that way instead. It says to go this way, but I got a feeling I go the other way. Alright, let's go the other way. You know, I've never been able to do, you know that thing that came out like a long-ass time ago? This was a long time ago. where people were using like 𝘮 to like go across like the ocean. Same thing with like 𝘮. I'm not sure about 𝘧𝘬𝘬. Maybe some people were able to do it with 𝘧𝘬𝘬. I was never... Okay, here's a power line over here. I was never able to do any of that. Like, I tried. I was never able to do any of that. Okay, it goes into the ground. Does it come up out of the ground? She can recover stamina. Dude, what are the chances it's... Hello. Ah! Okay, I'm officially lost here. There's nothing. Flat out, there's nothing. It's all just rock. Go down here. There's a chest over there. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright, let's teleport here. And rest for a second. Alright. Yeah, okay, let's see here. See, she always just ends up going, like, down. I was never able to actually figure out how to, like, actually use her to, like, get across, right? See, she always just ends up going down. And that was, like, the one thing that I was never able to figure out. Like, how are people using, like, these characters to, like, go across? Use skill and let it float. Then use the the grapple. Alright, let's see here. Wrong one. Utility. Grapple.
Springs into life.
I just fall down. Skill letter the animation to restore stamina.
Springs into life.
So like that.
Hey.
Oh, like that? But how do you keep going? Like, it seems like you can basically do it for 2 rotations and that's it. Grapple and glide, then repeat. Oh, okay.
Springs into life. Springs into life. Hey.
Oh, like that.
Springs into life.
Not gonna lie, this seems very inefficient.
Springs into life.
And you can't jump anymore.
Springs into life.
Maybe as like an emergency function, this could work. But for like For like repeated use, it's not very efficient. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna take them. There was another one too. I have not that. Jeez, that. Okay. Whee. Wrong button. God. I'm slowly getting used to the motorcycle. Whee. Where do I actually turn the power on? That's like my only thing, is like, where's the power on button? There's no power on button over here. Whee! Watch it be like freaking quest locked. Just get Phoebe. I've been told as well, or rather I've seen people do it. You can do it with like 𝘕𝘬 as well. Like, I'm not sure how, but I've seen people do it with like 𝘕𝘬 as well. I'm not sure how.
Perish in flames.
Like, I'm not sure how, but I've seen people do it with 𝘕𝘬 as well.
Feathers incinerate.
But she always just ends up going down. Same thing with 𝘮, right? People do it with 𝘮 as well.
Thawing harmony.
See if I can get to a ledge here. Nah, definitely did that wrong. But I've seen people do it with 𝘮 as well, and it's like, I have no idea how people are even doing this.
Soar against the wind.
So yes, literal hackers, right? Like when I see people do that, literal hackers. And then we got the jetpack, and then it didn't matter anymore. Now everyone can fly. Everyone is magic. Okay, for real, where the fuck is this thing at?
Onwards.
God, I'm literally gonna like pull up a freaking guide just to The sun has circuits to it. That's actually really cool. The sun's got circuits to it. Okay. There's tech with the bike now, too? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Can't even freaking... I kind of get why they censor it. I mean, to be fair, to be fair, I get why they censor it, but at the same time, I can't fucking see what the character's doing to even know what I'm doing wrong here. Just drive, man. Just drive. I would love to drive. The problem is, I don't know where to drive to. It says to connect the power. Where do I connect the power to? There's no power line here, man. I don't know what to connect the power to. That's kind of the problem. I'm about to pull up a freaking guide for an event for one thing because I can't find how to connect the power. Go over here. It says to go right here. Oh. Complete the lost melody to progress. I just noticed that. Okay.
Onwards.
Yeah, you gotta do the side quest. Yeah, I just figured that out. I've been running around for 20 minutes. Where the fuck is this power line? Oh. There is no power line. Choo choo. Choo loo 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 loo. Choo choo. A giant soulless kin is murmuring to itself. Its sound is crystalline. Alright, let's try to communicate. Never understand the soulless. Maybe I should just ask what it's doing. Yeah, what are you doing, man? What are you and all three of your eyes doing? Hey man, you're glitching out on me. Alright, Abby, you're up. I didn't know someone was here. You're not that blonde girl. Wait, there's a blonde girl? You didn't hear me singing, did you? I was off tune. I wouldn't have even known if you were on tune, to be fair. Matthew taught me how to sing. I just can't do it right. I'll be fine once everyone finds the melody again. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so we gotta go find the melody. You can understand your words theoretically. Allegedly, I can understand them. You don't give the musician vibes. I'm sorry, I didn't pass your vibe check. Is a gift Matthew left for me and my friends. We don't have much time now. The world is ending. Oh, is his name Fa? Can you help me find them? They're soulless kin like me. You'll find them in the places shown in these photos Matthew left. I think you're trustworthy. Petrified flying fish in a lost song. Very interesting. Alright. Oh, do I have to, like, legitimately finish it? Okay, maybe. Oh, wow, I have to go very far away. 1,800 meters, 1,100 meters, 1,500, okay, alright. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. Whee! Can't believe all of that and it barely got me that close to it. The 𝘬𝘮 camp. Okay, let's see what happens when I... Whee! Move the crosshair to scan all the targets. Oh, there's targets. Ooh. RT? RT. RT? Did I get anything? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the weeds. Literally stuck in the weeds. I love this game. I really overshot it. Wait, am I here? I swear to God I got turned around. You know what? We're just gonna teleport over here. It's gonna be easier. For some reason in my brain, taking the motorcycle there was going to be faster. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Alright, scanner.
Hi. Onwards.
Okay, I can hear the piano. This way. Oh, here it is. Okay. I found the little Aranara. Matthew placing them in this exact pattern. Okay, what are you doing? Where was my part again? The sound of me. Okay, so fa and me. That actually sounds nice. Okay. Add another title to my collection, I guess. If we touch the right one, Matthew would understand a signal and play the matching sound. Let the melody continue. Okay, so we just gotta, like, play a musical instrument. Got it. Time to break out my rusty high school band club skills. Help me catch the musical instrument. How... I feel like it told me how to do that, and I...
Forgive me.
Oh. You know what? Boom. Oh, it's like hide and seek. Boom.
Onwards.
I guess we're done. Gotta hurry a bit. If we take too long, the flying fish will be too tired to soar. What is that on his face? It looks like an electronic band-aid. Thank you for helping me remember what the moment felt like. You're welcome. Alright, we gotta go find the others. Ooh, chest.
Would these be enough?
You know,
Tell me.
if only this was 8 hours long, then, you know, it would be about as fun as the Aranara quest in Genshin, but because this only took like 5 minutes to do, you know, 0 out of 10. Terrible game. You know. Absolutely atrocious. This should have at least taken like 2 hours to do. Whee! How did I go backward? How did I go backwards? You can land on these? I'm going up there, I guess. I'm stuck.
As far as I can see.
I don't think I can get up there. Wrong one. I can just teleport here. I'm just gonna teleport here. Speaking of which, dailies are about to reset. Whee! Once again, Abby is already interpreting in perfect sync. In front of you, there's nothing except a Space Trek Explorer quietly sitting in sleep mode. I don't know if this guy's asleep. He's got like this eerie red glow all over him. I think he might be about to attack us. Just saying. Ree. That's me. Finally, someone's here. Alright, you can't actually see me. I'm under the Explorer. How did you get underneath that thing? This teeny tiny problem. Yeah, that's not obvious at all. Can you please charge the Explorer with the zip zap? Okay, sure. Yeah, when we charge this thing, it's going to attack us. Guarantee it.
My field of expertise.
Called it.
Crush them. Ugh. I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we fight! Our lights shine through. Take forth.
I'm gonna do like 0 damage with this because I don't have Shorekeeper's buffs up.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new. Huh?
Tear them to pieces. You're not getting away.
You can tell how inefficient this team is nowadays.
In starlight.
This would have been extremely easy with Light Carlotta. Alright, little Aranara. 1 more minute and I would have been flattened into a soulless skin pie. Can I wonder if that would taste good. Do you think we could eat those? I wonder what that would even taste like. They're like silica-based beings, right? They'd probably be very crunchy. Your friends are worried sick about you. My friends. Oh, so you already know our plan. Yes, I know everything. This may be a bit of a spicy take, but, you know, I got a feeling Abby is a slightly better tour guide to the world than Paimon. I know that might be a bit of a spicy take, but, you know, just spitting the straight facts there. Right? As it speaks, you seem to catch fleeting glimpses of its time with Matthew. Rhythm isn't mine to play for you. You have to step out for yourselves. Okay. Just like that. What are the chances this dude was like... Is it just me? Or is like his ass really textured nicely? I don't know. Sorry. Weird thing to get, like, sidetracked by. Anyways, what are the chances dude was, like, researching these guys? Like, as part of his, like, academic paper. Or something like that. That's probably what he was doing. Try to remember their names. We have Ri, Mi, and Fa so far. What's the next one gonna be? Do? Right, isn't that like the musical score? Do, Re, Mi, Fa, and something else maybe? The bright pulse flickers across the grass in a steady tempo. I don't see any pulse flickering across this grass. Music fears losing the beat the most. As long as you can link it back, no matter how long the gap is, it's not truly broken. Oh, no, for real. Like...
That's a lovely find.
That's a lovely find. Does she say different stuff when she's not in 𝘺𝘂? I swear to God, like, her treasure chest thing was different in 𝘺𝘂. Like when you picked up a chest in 𝘮𝘮, I swear she said something different. Alright. Yeah, if they add 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘦 members, let's see here. I'm gonna like swap over. Yunlin, goodbye. I think her best in slot is still 𝘧𝘬𝘬, right? Like this used to be like the best team back in the day, right? I got a feeling like we're like this would be insane to clear.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Yeah, by the way, guys, dailies reset. FYI.
Insta-painting. Here, witness the art's true form.
I got a feeling this is going to be very difficult to clear. That's just my thoughts on the matter.
Blessed end. Oh, stars, heed my calling. I shall lead the way. The sky beckons. Oath from the heart. Stay calm. Diminish.
Yeah, this already feels kind of hard.
Modulation. Loading. Insta-painting. Intra.
1, 2. Why does her third one, like 90% of the time, her third one is pointless?
Your strike is one. Take form. Take flight.
I can't remember what my Jinshi is. I think she's S1 or S2.
Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Our lights shine through. Ordained.
Ow!
In war with time. Loading. Art unveiled.
Yeah, this is really rough. This is really rough.
Here comes a helper. Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. So be it. So be it. Vow from the soul. Worry
Sound effects are really nice, especially when you do like multiple tings together.
astral modulation.
It's really nice. This is just really rough.
Loading. Insta-painting.
Boom, boom, boom.
Witness the art's true form. Here comes a helper. Strike is one. Take form. Blessed end.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you, Mama Kuro.
All vice.
Appreciate that. Oh. I don't know how I dodged that, but I did.
Ordained. I engraft you new.
At the end of this entire sequence, like number 46 and 47, and by that I'm referring to like the like the number of tacit discords, like the 46th and 47th one that spawn, they're like really difficult. But this is like really hard.
Together we fight. Take form.
Kuro hit you with touch grass, yeah. I don't believe in touching grass.
Thunder guide us. Vow from the soul.
For real, like when I'm done working for the week, Like, I straight up don't go outside.
In war with time.
Like, it's gotta be, like, something of major duress for me to, like, leave. Like, on my last day of work, or maybe I should say, like, my last night of work, I stopped by the store to pick up groceries
Here comes a helper.
that will last me for the week that I'm, like, not at work.
Ha! Let it end. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
I just don't like going out of my house.
Ordained. Loading. Astral.
I don't know. I guess maybe I just have, like, a severe form of, like, I don't even know what you would call that.
Insta-painting.
Not a hermit. It just, like,
Witness the
why? Why do I have to go outside of my house?
Together we fight.
Right? That's just kind of like my thought. Right? Why do I have to go outside of my house? I go outside of my house enough, and I deal with enough people with work. I don't need to, like, go outside my house and deal with more people. Use Havoc Rover in Toa if they add the new mech boss. My rover won't even be able to touch it because it's flying. No, yeah. Like, it's... I'm fine if they, like, add, like, some of these newer ones here and there, but only when it's... Either that or, like, kind of, like, nerf some of the abilities. Don't, like, nerf them specifically, but nerf some of the abilities. Right? I mean, I was able to clear it with, you know, this team right here. But that was kind of rough. Like, that took, like, probably about 25 or 30% longer than it typically does.
Onwards.
And, what is my Jinshi? I do have her, I don't think I have her at S0. Yeah, I have her at S1.
Honor.
I have her at S1, so she's not, like, completely, like, dead. I do have this on her. I am thinking about actually getting, like, the crit rate, or the crit damage one. And swapping, this, maybe. I don't know. Like, she does have a fair amount of attack. I don't know. Alright, find the last one here. I'm just gonna teleport over there. Whee! Yeah, the new weapon has, I think, crit damage on it. The Broadblade does. I'm thinking about pulling for it. I do have enough of these standard pull orbs to get it, so I'm thinking about getting it, but I don't know. Yeah, crit or restart. Yeah, basically. I usually will just run Tower of Adversity. Like maybe once or twice. I don't like run it. He just glitched from here to here. I don't like retry it too much. I'm not much of a tryhard. In the old days. Not so much nowadays. The old days being like a few years ago. I think what happened is I got burnt out from trying to clear Genshin's Abyss. That I just basically was like, you know what? I'm not having like a lot of fun. What's going on? What am I doing? I got kind of burnt out trying to clear Genshin's Abyss because, you know, they keep adding shill mechanics to it. And I basically just realized I'm not having fun. And so I think after that, I just stopped being too much of a tryhard. Yeah, please use the character that we designed to clear this version of the Abyss. That won't be that useful 2 or 3 patches down the road. Yeah, that part. I mean, at the very least, right? At the very least, it's, like, not as bad as Star Rail. Where is it? Pure Fiction, Memory of Chaos? I can't remember. It's not as bad as Star Rail, where it started out combined total of maybe 6 million. Now it's a combined total of like 46 million. So, yeah. It's not as bad as that. But, you know, went from being combined a total of 3.3 to now being 22 million. From individual floors being about 1.5 million to now individual floors being between 6.3 and 9 million. Yeah, it took 5 years, though. I mean, there was a massive spike starting in the fifth one, right? So we went from, you know, 3.3 to 14.5 to now 22. So, I mean, massive spike. Especially around the time 𝘠𝘬𝘏 was released. Just somewhere around here, I believe. So, yeah. So, you can just see the massive spike upward. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was, you know. Especially right here. Right, it stays, like, it's definitely increasing, but it does stay relatively the same. And by relatively the same, I mean it's got a pretty steady upward climb. But here it just, like, goes straight. It just goes, like, straight up. It's crazy. You quit around Fontaine? Honestly, that's probably for the best. In all honesty. I did not really enjoy the 5.0 Archon quest. I did enjoy all of Fontaine. The Fontaine quest was honestly probably the best one I've ever done to date. 5.0 was kind of... I wouldn't say, like... I wouldn't say it was bad, but it didn't make sense, right? Like, the whole thing is about... And there's like a plethora of issues with Natlan anyways. But like the whole thing was 𝘠𝘬𝘏 can't really go into this underground like abyss area, but then at the very end she like uses her fire sword to split the entire ground open to rescue us. So it seems to me like the entire reason why we even had to go down there to begin with was kind of moot. That's just what it's just like, it's that part just like completely killed it for me. It's like, why? Yeah. Yeah, 𝘧𝘬𝘧 boss, too dependent with the new characters, anti-freeze. Yeah. I don't really, I don't do endgame too much in Zenless. Like, the most thing that I do is the hollow investigation, I think. I did, one of the, like, the bosses. I forgot what it's called. It's in that same, like, area at the Scott Outpost where it's, like, you have the 3 weekly bosses. I did, like, one of those last week or earlier this week before the reset. I got, like, 1 star. I got, like, up to 6,000 points, and I'm like, okay, we're done. A guest does in our heart, yeah. So, outside of the story, the feel of 𝘧𝘰 is just wrong, right? Because like this whole time, as in like, you know, the past couple of years, building up to 𝘧𝘰 as being like the nation of war and like people diving into like the lore and stuff with 𝘧𝘰, like there's this whole build up where it's like it's a nation that's basically either at war with something or at war with itself, right? And at first they presented it in that way, where we're having like these like gladiatorial competitions. And then you realize the competitions don't really have like very high stakes. And then when they do have high stakes, oh, now we just got to go back in and, you know, rescue our friend. And that's okay. I mean, that's okay. It would have been better if they just killed off 𝘐𝘮, honestly. Then it would have actually felt like there were stakes to the story. Like, you know, I'll use DNA for instance. They killed off Psyche. Spoiler alert there if you haven't played into that part yet. But Psyche dies. The story actually feels like it has stakes to it, right? Yeah, that's the thing with Genshin. It doesn't feel like it has stakes to it. And that's sort of a small issue I have with like Wuthering Waves 2. It doesn't feel like it has the high stakes to it, right? So, yeah. They were hyping up 𝘧𝘰, and then when I played, hopefully it does better. I thought 𝘺𝘰𝘮, like the region itself, was okay. I did like the lore behind like the moon and, you know, learning more about the traveler's origins. I did like that part. The second part of the story for 𝘺𝘰𝘮 and the initial patch just fell off very, very hard for me. Because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, we're just getting involved with like random nonsense again. Nation of War, yeah, it turned out to be a bunch of Pokemon and VTubers, right? That's basically what it was. A bunch of Pokemon and VTubers. And so I was expecting like something, and granted, like Genshin is definitely a kid's game, for the most part. not all of it's a kid's game, but it's definitely a kid's game. Or should I say it's made for a younger-minded audience. How about I say that? A younger-minded audience. And so I knew it wasn't going to be, you know, blood and guts and gory, right? But like I was at least hoping that there was going to be something more of substance to it. And maybe there is later on in the patch stories. I played 5.0. And the ending of 5.0's Archon quest kind of killed it for me, where Mavuika basically took her fire sword and split the ground open, when the whole build-up to that was she couldn't really interfere with what we were doing in the Abyss. And that was just like, and what was the point of us coming down here? This whole thing felt like a wild goose chase of a side quest. So. And so yeah, and then another thing was just like, I get that the region's supposed to be drawing inspiration from a lot of either African subcultures, Mesoamerican subcultures, and so like they have all of these quote tribes, but there's like very little cohesiveness to any of it, right? Is that a tape recorder? There's just this, like, very little cohesiveness to it. Like, you take a character from Inazuma, you take a character from Mondstadt, you take a character from Fontaine, right? You line them all up together. You can basically tell where they're all from. The only reason why you know a character's from 𝘧𝘰 is because you know they're from 𝘧𝘰, right? Like, if you show me Veressa, and if I didn't know anything about Genshin, right, Veressa, there's nothing wrong with the design inherently. It just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. Right. Same thing with Mavuika. right? Right? If I recall correctly, 𝘧𝘬𝘐𝘮 is supposed to be an XP of some kind of Polynesian deity. She looks like a biker chick. Which I guess makes sense. She's got a freaking motorcycle, so... I mean, I guess that makes sense. But... I don't know. The region itself, like, it looks nice. But... it just feels like... the only way I can describe it is that it doesn't feel cohesive. Like, nothing about Natlan feels cohesive. That's the only thing. Nothing about Natlan just feels cohesive with what you would expect a nation of war to be. Not to keep beating this dead horse. But, let's turn all of this nonsense off. So, what is Mondstadt? Nation of Wind, right? Anemo, Nation of Anemo. What do you have? A lot of plains, a lot of breeze. You do have this dragon spine area over here, which is slightly out of place for a Nation of Anemo, but there is some reason for it, where the Skyfrost nail that was slingshotted down from Celestia caused a ley line disturbance, right? But, like, you explore this area, everything is windy. Like, you just feel wind. Same thing with Liyue, right? Same thing with Liyue. You explore Liyue, everything just feels like rock, right? Which makes sense for the nation of Geo, right? Inazuma takes a lot of inspiration from Japan, so it feels very Japanese-esque, but there are areas that are definitely indicative of the nation of Electro or Lightning, right? Like, you go through here, you're getting zapped. Over here, like, it's like a constant thunderstorm, right? So this one's kind of weird. So there are certain areas, same thing with this one's kind of off too. But it still does have some aspect of, you know, Electro as part of its whole design, right? And then you have Sumeru, which is the nation of Dendro, which, you know, follows. It's a giant rainforest. And then you have, like, an area that's, like, not much of a rainforest, but there is lore behind it being, like, you know, at one point in the past, I believe it was a rainforesty area, and then it became a desert, if I recall correctly. And then you do have, like, you know, outpouchings that are like oases, so there is lore behind why there's a giant freaking desert. But if you also look at the fact that Sumeru is, like, Oriental inspired, it makes sense that there would be areas of, like, lush greenery and, you know, arid desert. That just makes sense. And of course, Fontaine is literally just a freaking lake. It's literally all just a freaking lake. And then you have this. Alright. Starts out with, like, sub-Saharan African plains, kind of an ordeal. Nation of Fire. There's one fucking volcano. That's it. Just one volcano. Like, I was like expecting rivers of lava, right? Rivers of lava, and instead you have like a freaking like beachside resort over here. You have you know, a Splatoon resort over here. It's like you have a volcano over here. A volcano. Like there's nothing over here that like really screams like Nation of Pyro, right? I'm still like I still don't understand the whole deal with 𝘺𝘰𝘵. I still don't understand the whole deal of 𝘺𝘰𝘵. And I guess because it's supposed to be like the nation of the moon, be my best guess. But you know, lunar reactions aren't reactions, they're just character kits. So, yeah. Anyways, there's nothing like cohesive about Natlan at all. character designs are markedly different from each other, which lore-wise makes sense. They're all different tribes, so they all have different customs and cultures and whatnot. Why aren't they fighting each other? Right? Different customs, different cultures historically always end up clashing. Even in modern society, right? You just look at some of the nonsense going on over in the Middle East. Different cultures, different customs. They're all in the same general area and they still can't get along. So, yeah. Like I said, like nothing about 𝘵𝘮 makes any cohesive sense. And that was like the biggest issue I had with it. That and the fact that everything that came out of 𝘵𝘮 was a shill mechanic, so. He was a good teacher, but everything we said probably just sounded like Chew or Chulu. So it sounds like Matthew forgot to, so this is Doe. I had a feeling the last one was going to be Doe. So basically, Matthew went into this without, you know, a ChatGPT translator. Got it. And the dude was diffed from the start. Alrighty. So we have 𝘬𝘦𝘦𝘺. Okay. Alright. Oh, chest. Boom.
Found anything useful?
Yes, I found quite a bit that was useful. Alright. Where are we going? Over here. Now, try to speak reverse. Let's see here. The first one, I mean, 𝘬𝘦𝘦𝘺. I guess, let's see here. 𝘬𝘦𝘦𝘺. We have OD or overdosing. We have ER or emergency room. We have IM, which means intramuscular. And then we have AF, which means as fuck. So, you know, I'm overdosing in the ER as fuck. Do, re, mi, fa. Yeah, do, re, mi, fa. There's another one. There's another one. This is a musical scale. I figured that out when it was fa and re. Or re, or however you pronounce that. So, yeah. And then when the third one was mi, it's like do, re, mi, fa. And then there's a last one. It's a 5-point scale. But, you know, unlike the musical scale, I prefer what I was going for. I prefer my interpretation. I'm overdosing in the emergency room as fuck. I'm ODing in the ER as fuck, bro. This is what happens when, you know, this is what happens when we go to Sumeru and the first thing that we do is go on a damn acid trip, right? Y'all remember that, right? We had to enter in through Sumeru, through this, shit, I forgot what this place was called. This like cave mining place in 𝘬𝘬𝘦. We had to enter in, I think, through this little, pathway right here. And then, we met some kind of academic smoking that 𝘧𝘬𝘳, and we decided to go on that acid trip with him, right? Y'all remember that. I vividly remember that.
May I pray for anything specific?
Nation of Dendro, Nation of Weed.
Honor.
It was an amazing story. 10 out of 10.
I'm sure you're
10 out of 10 would do it again. See? Even she's happy about it. She was smiling just there.
onwards.
I don't know what the 5th syllable is, because it's a 5 syllable scale, isn't it? Or a 5-note scale. Do, re, mi, fa, and then there's something else after that.
Soar against the winds. Forgive me. As far as the eye can see.
See, this is why we need the back. This is why we need the shit. This is why we need the jetpack.
Converge.
Stuck in the tree.
Forgive me. A different approach.
All I'm trying to do is climb this frickin' rock, man. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? I just want to climb the rock. No, no, we are not going all the way back down there. Okay, I finally climbed the rock.
Onwards.
Pull for Chaska for flight. You know, that's my problem. That's my problem. I never pulled for Chaska. Oh, hey. Look at this. Yeah, that's my oh. That's my problem. I didn't pull for Chaska, so now I'm just like stuck, you know, walking around like every other plebeian out there. You two look forever. You two took forever. I was worried sick. Sorry about that. Alright, keep your voice down or you'll startle the wind. That's right, Venti is around and we don't want him to start saying, you know, wouldn't gliding be faster? We don't want him to start saying that. I'm a random passerby who decided to help. Because that's just what happens when you play Genshin and all of a sudden you end up in the 8-hour-long Aranara quest. Do, re, mi, fa, and then me. Follow the clues on the music sheet and use the hover droid to hit the right keys. Shit. What color were they again? I'll figure it out. There's only 16 combinations. We can work ourselves through this. Hover droid. Boom. Nope. Red, yellow. Red, yellow, green, purple. Okay. Red, yellow, green, purple. Boom. Oh, that wasn't it? Shit. Surely I have it as a quest item, right? Red, yellow, green, yellow, red. Red, yellow, green, yellow, red. So there isn't even any purple. Okay. Red, yellow, green, yellow, red. Choo! Choo 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 choo! Oh. Oh, sweet. I can finally have a date with 𝘠𝘮𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘏. Nice. Are we gonna go for a ride on these, like, electromechanical stingray? Can I do that right now? I want to do that right now.
As far as the eye can see.
I want to jump on one of these guys and go for a ride.
Forgive me. Huh? Onwards. Huh. Huh.
Ride the awake. Oh, I can do it right now. Sweet. You know, it would be fitting if I actually used Rover for this. Whee! All right, my vast and glorious steed, take me to the edge of the earth and beyond. By the way, how am I not falling off this thing? Like, there's no seatbelts, there's no rails to hold on to. It's just a very flat and likely slippery metallic surface. I want to complain to the manager of this ride. It's very unsafe for children. They could literally fall off and die. Hey, Mr. Stingray, can I please speak to your manager about the safety requirements of this ride? I have a new message. What does this chick want? if only chicks texted me like this in real life. The flying fish were obstructing the current. Well, did you run into any trouble when you were fixing it? No. Well, I just bagged myself a date with that chick, I guess. That's great. I gotta wait till tonight. When did she say, like, 8 o'clock? Is that right? Return to the first petroglyph and look for 𝘬𝘪𝘦𝘐𝘬. Over here. Way over there. Jeez. And of course it is, like, very far away from, like, the closest teleporter. Really? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Right. Gotta switch to that one. Boom. I obtained a new song.
Leave it to me.
I wonder if we'll get, like, not just, like, wraps for the motorcycle, but at some point maybe, like, attachments for it as well. Because I recall... Hello. Shit, fuck. God, I still can't get the hang of this thing. Linnea had mentioned that someone had turned the bike into, like, a tank. I would love to be able to do that. Quietly admire it. Gasp. Quietly admire it. The earth finally feels real now that I see them lit again. These petroglyphs are a collaboration. Both the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 and your Space Trek collective made them what they are. I only did what I wanted to do in order to bag this date with you. Torch of Wisdom. Talk to Dari. The NPC is cute. I would... she's okay. She's okay. She's okay. I can show you the cutest NPC possible, though. Like, there is one NPC that is, like, uber cute. That dude's trying... No, for real, man. Like... I remember when, like, Linnea was giving us the bike, and we had to go to that, like, traffic light dude, and we were talking with him, and, she had mentioned that someone turned their, like, motorcycle into a freaking tank. Because I vividly remember that. Darn it. Now I have to wait. I gotta figure out where she's at. I think she's up there, right? Right here. What the fuck is going on over here? I swear to God, this was not here last time I was here. Holy shit, that Echo has huge boobs. I present to you the cutest NPC in all of Genshin. God damn it. I have too much Genshin on my mind. In all of Wuthering Waves. Don't ask me what she's eating. Even I still haven't figured that out. But whatever it is, she's really enjoying it. Because it's cake. But whatever she's eating is in a bowl and is a liquid of some nature. But it's right next to a thing of cake. So I present to you the cutest NPC in all of Wuthering Waves. I don't recall this chick being here the last time I was here, though. But I mean, she's got huge boobs, so I mean, I'm not opposed to her being here. It's just a matter of like, when did she get here and why is she here, right? That's kind of like my question. That's a really tall. Anyways, cutest NPC in all of Wuthering Waves. Alright, where was I at? I was back here. I don't even think there's like a version of her you can go and fight to absorb, is there? Like, a lot of those other ones, like the teddy bear ones, you can go and fight. But I don't think you can absorb her, fight and or absorb her. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this one. Just get it over with. I think that was the end of the picture-taking quest, right? And it wasn't really that many pictures to take to begin with, right? I feel like that was the end of the picture-taking quest. This one. No, there's still more to do. A lot more to do. That's okay. Boom. 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 When are we gonna get dailies in 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘦? Alright. I think I have enough for a 10 pull. I do. Okay. Not like the previous attempts at doing this have succeeded in any conceivable fashion. However, as is customary, when we're trying to pull for this chick, We're gonna go to where she hit us. Was somewhere around here. Yeah, right around here is where she hit us. What? Can I hit that with this? What are the chances I can hit that with this? Boom. Way outside of the hit range. Okay. Alright. So this is basically where we met Lene when she like rammed into us with her motorcycle. This is where we met. Yeah, this is where we met. This is also where you hit me with your motorcycle. Alright, Wuling, goodbye. Okay. I'm somewhere in like the 60 range, I think. If I remember correctly. I wish they would give you like a little indicator here, like Zenless does, and says, yeah, within X amount of polls, you'll have the A ranker or the S ranker. Alright, I'm somewhere in the ballpark of like 60 polls. Streamer luck we trust. Ah. Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, not happening.
Good day.
Good day.
What does our loyal client...
I mean, this is kind of, I guess, lucky in a way. Like 4 5-stars, 4 stars in a poll. It's interesting. I don't want to just get these because I want to save these for the wave bands. I want to save these for the wave bands. I know this doesn't pop up for whatever reason on stream. I'm just gonna count real quick what my history is. For whatever reason, when I press the like the history button down here, it doesn't pop up. Alright, let's see here. That was 10, so here's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70. So that was number 70. So it does happen within a 10 poll. Alright, I have 11 days. We'll surely get, It was to prevent your account name pop up when you log in. Really? Is that how, is that what it does? Really? I don't even know if my account name pops up. My account name doesn't even pop up. Yeah, when I click on this, like my account name doesn't even pop up. When you start the game. Really? Is that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Not like it really matters because you can always just search me up by UID down here. Alrighty. Well, within a single 10 poll, I'll definitely get her. So, I mean, there is that. Alright. I'm gonna finish out... Where is that thing at? Here it is. Got it. Wuthering details. Oh my god. I'm curious how effective 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘥 will be. Hold up. Doesn't this look like the havoc symbol? The flowers? The grass? Looks like it's the havoc symbol.
Obstruction. Flicker into form.
pivotal moment. This ends here. Break apart. Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Wonder if maybe using Havoc would bring some kind of like buff to this zone. I don't know. Crazy crackhead cannon theory, I guess. I don't know.
Beckons. Torrents, rage on. Charge forth with me. Shadows must be purged. My blade.
Curious how much her ult's gonna do for this. It barely did anything.
Flicker into form. To pieces. Exiles in a breath. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Huh? Cutting through the numbers.
Yeah, that's I kind of have like both of them in the team because like for now I think that's like basically the best in slut. Unless you have like Shikana, of course.
Wind rises. Perish.
But the thing with it though is that like the stacks, I don't think they transfer from enemy to enemy.
Oceans.
So like if you kill one enemy, there are no stacks on the other one. So you're kind of like oofed over in that regard. Like none of these guys I think have stacks on them. Oh, they have Havoc stacks. I think that's from 𝘬𝘲's though. I'm not sure how this guy got like arrow stacks on him.
Sweep all the way.
Nothing C2 solo. I might, I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Deconstructed. Connection severed.
Because I do like 𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘳 quite a bit. I do like her quite a bit. Plus, I also have her weapon as well. One of the few characters who I actually do have their weapon for. Mostly because like there was no like actual suitable alternative because everything offered like either attack or ER. And she needs like massive amounts of HP. Yeah, I have her weapon, I have Yuno's, Carlotta's. Actually, I think that's it. That's literally all the weapons that I have for like the actual characters. Everyone else is just like whatever I ended up pulling. Oh, and this one because like you get it in the story. So I might actually get like 𝘰𝘮𝘳 sequences. I haven't made up my mind yet. As you can tell, I can't make up my mind on anything. I don't know. Stop telling me to press that. Let's see here. What does... Let's see here. I only have enough for one, though, and that's the problem. I only have enough for one. So I'd have to wait all over again to get more. What does her sequence 1 do? I don't even know.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, C2 can actually inflict arrow erosion. It's actually a pretty insane jump. I don't know. I don't have the stuff to get her up to C2 currently. I might exchange for her C1, though, since I do have enough for that. C2 or 𝘲𝘂𝘶? Yeah. Eventually I'd like to get 𝘲𝘂𝘶, but not right. I mean, eventually, right? Like, eventually. Eventually might be a long way off. Who knows? I've still eventually wanted to get 𝘰𝘗. I still don't have that guy, sadly.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I've wanted this guy for a hot minute and still don't have him. And he was like, you know, 1.0 release, I think.
Do not let your guard down.
So, you know. Eventually. What'll probably happen is he'll probably find his way into like a free limited 5-star selector. And that's how I'm gonna get him. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, who knows? Who knows? All right. What are the chances? I'm not doing that now then. I was gonna say, what are the chances I could actually open up some interesting stuff with just 2 of these, but you know. I gotta go all the way over there. Alright. I think I will probably go ahead and call it there. We got very sidetracked. I was expecting the rest of the story to be a little bit longer and not just like 5 minutes worth of dialogue that I just didn't do yesterday.
Not it. It's this one.
But, you know, we did the 𝑴𝑦𝑦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 quest, in like, you know, if you cut out all of the time I got like sidetracked, right? You cut out all of the time I got sidetracked. I think we accomplished the 𝑴𝑦𝑦𝘵 quest in like maybe 20 minutes. Which, you know, let's just put this out there. You know, Genshin's 𝑴𝑦𝑦𝘵 quest was 8 hours, and there wasn't, you know, any skip button that you could press, and it was just like, you know, going on and on and on. I'm being a mixture of facetious and sarcastic, by the way. Any snowbreak? Oh. Yes, we could probably do snowbreak real quick if you want. We could probably do snowbreak real quick if you want. That's fine. I was gonna end up just doing that off stream anyways, but we could probably go ahead and do that real quick. There's not really a whole lot to do with snowbreak anyways, to be perfectly fair. Not really a whole lot you can do with it. So, yeah. One-hand gaming, let's go. You're testing skins there. You're testing out the skins there, huh? Is that what you mean? You're testing out the skins? Yeah, let's go do some, you know, research for scientific purposes, right? Let's do some research for scientific purposes here. It's for a mission. Oh, indeed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. There's definitely a mission. Indeed. What is that? Oh. Oh, you like that banner, huh? You like that banner, huh? Oh yeah. Stick around long enough and you might be able to see it again. Those are my sponsors. Those are my sponsors, by the way. I need to change what I'm doing here. Let's see here. I'm no longer doing Wuthering Wives. I'm now doing Snow Peak. Let's see here. Snowbreak. Are you kidding me? Snowbreak has 1.5 thousand viewers right now. Are you freaking real? How? I didn't know anyone actually freaking played this game. I'm gonna be real. I didn't realize anyone actually played this game. That's crazy. That's nuts. I didn't know anyone played the game. Anyways, yeah, you're also interested in the tentacle crash course, yeah. Oh yeah, here you go. You can make her wet. You're welcome.
What is it? Darling, your expertise is required. Look at you, becoming a real pro at this, aren't you?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's your skins. Yeah. If I didn't have that one already, I would probably get this one. This one's really hot. I would definitely get this one because this one is like really hot. But I've already got the other one, so there's no point. Yeah. I still don't know if I want to get this one or not. I still don't know. Yeah, 163 out of 165. I don't even know where I'm at. 147 out of 165, yeah. I don't know when Katya's gonna have a rerun. Honestly. I have no idea. If I do get Boo Boo, I might actually get her skin. I don't know yet. Like, I still don't know. Like, it's nice. Like, it's nice, right? Like, it's nice. I wouldn't say it's, like, you know, hot or anything. It's just nice, right? It's just nice. You also get, like, an interactable scene with it. I don't know. Yeah. You just need to get her weapon. You already got... Ooh, very nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, No Trisu. Maybe during the anniversary where you can... They did it last year? Really? Oh, I don't even know when Snowbreak's anniversary is. I probably won't get her. I probably won't. As in, like, I definitely won't. Alright, let's see here. God, what are we doing here? Gotta claim all of these. Oh, I've done that. I've done the Iridia trial, I'm fairly certain. This isn't the first time she's rerun. I'm fairly certain she reran a little while ago. Yeah, I've already done this one. Nerida, whatever. This chick. Yeah, she's, I mean, it's, you know.
For yourself how powerful the stick's envoy can be.
Yeah, you just press E and then you just move around. That's it.
That's it. I didn't even break a sweat. Ready.
That's it. You just press E and you move around. And then at some point you press Q.
I'll bury you.
Then you press E again. That's it.
Predictable. You're fear to die.
I mean, I think she's supposed to be, at least in some capacity, representative of like BDSM, right? With like her whole like rope shtick.
This is the beginning of your end.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, then hold E, then Q, then E again. Yeah. Yeah, so she's, you know, whatever. Yeah, she's, I mean, it's, eh. I don't even know what the trailer is. I don't think I've even watched her trailer.
The battle's over. Isn't there anything more challenging?
I don't know, she released a while ago. Did she release here? I think she might have released here. Oh yeah, this. I saw this. I saw this. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this. Yeah. She's not my type, sorry. Like the Dommy Mommy type is not my type. I can appreciate people that like them, but like they're not my type. Sorry. She's like stupid easy to use, but yeah. The piano scene, oh god. Here, here. Is it here? I know which one you're talking about. Here. I can't remember where it's at. I know what you're talking about though. I've seen the piano scene. Yeah, I have no idea where it's at on here. I have no idea. Probably here. It's probably here. It would be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. All the trailers are like this for the characters and their skins, man. All of them are like this. Ever since they went full Gooner, they're all like this. Yeah. Ever since they went full Gooner, they're all like this. Oh, the audio. The game audio is cutting into it. Yeah. Yeah. They're all like that, man. They're all like that. All the Snowbreak ones are like that. Ever since the game went full Gooner, they're all like that. Tree of Wishes, shop, upgrade, logistics, info source analysis, personnel file. I need to do that. Right, 2 of Fenny, and then 2 of Katia. Yeah, Katia is the only reason why I came into this game. And not even for any reason you're probably thinking of. Literally, the reason why I started playing this game, again, I should say, because I played it when it first came out. Reason why I played it. Mecha Musume. She's a Mecha Musume. That's literally it. I don't know jack all about her. I don't care to know jack all about her. She's a mecha musume. She's a mecha musume. That's it. Literally why I played this game. Yeah. I mean, all the trailers are kind of funny in like a horny kind of a way. It's more like a cringe kind of a funny thing. But yeah, they're all like that. All straight up, all the trailers are like that, man. Like I've watched like most of them since the game went full Gooner. They're all basically like that. But yeah, I don't know if I might get the skin. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. Have not made up my mind yet. Who? Not Frisha. No. Enya, I guess.
The weather is nice today.
No, not you. You.
Aw, miss me.
Boom. Bye. Leave. I swear there's 11 days. There's something I need to do here. Oh yeah, personality. This. Oh god, this. Kinetic resistance, frost, weakness, chaos weakness. The only chaos that I have is, I think, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. I think she's the only chaos agent that I have. I'd probably have to use 𝘬𝘦. 𝘬𝘬 for what's the seasonal? What's the weakness of the other one? It has no resistance or weakness to thermal. I'll probably have to use 𝘬𝘬 on this one, and I'll probably have to end up using Katya with this one. Alright, that's probably what I have to do. How does 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 look? None of her shit's leveled up. I have her fully activated though. I might have to just make do with this. This is at least level 70. Alright, I might have to make do with her. Sure, let's go. Let's see, this one was Frost. This one was Chaos. This one's probably gonna be the hardest one. I'm gonna get this one done first. Alright. 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬. She had high resistance to physical. We'll just use 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. She's not fully leveled up. What is she? She's Frost. Isn't 𝘰𝘮 a healer? 𝘰𝘮 is a healer. Alright, we'll use these guys. This probably will not work out. I got a feeling this is not going to work out too well.
At the rendezvous, awaiting your orders. Surprise.
Stars back on stage.
The ultimate is within.
I probably should just use 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, period. 𝘧𝘬𝘬's just here for moral support, I guess.
All of you, down!
Resistance is meaningless. You can't escape.
Shall we hit the showers together?
Okay, yeah, 𝘧𝘬𝘬's just going to be there for moral support. In hindsight, I probably should have brought in either Starshine or Coronet.
Let's begin.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap out 𝘧𝘬𝘬 for Starshine. Or Coronet. One of the two. Oh, Can I not do that? Apparently I can't do that. Oh, maybe I can do that. Alright, Raikou, bye. What's the lightning resistance on this? Massive. Oh, she's also got massive thermal resistance as well. Shoot. Should've just... I can't reset this, can I? Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. I don't put a whole lot of stock on this anyways, so it'll be fine. I basically just try to clear them as best as I can and call it a day. Plus, I'm probably using Raikou wrong anyways. Well, we passed it. We got past it. In half the time.
Combat route confirmed. Ready to advance.
Pierce the sky! Yeah!
Is this even how you use this chick? I don't even know. Like, I'm doing 0 damage on her.
This ends now! Power before me! Stars back on stage!
I feel like I'm doing about the same damage with Fenny that has, like, a weakness to this boss. Boom. Yeah, I'm doing like 0 damage to this boss.
𝘺𝘯𝘬𝘬, at your command. Flash!
Ah.
𝘬𝘬𝘬, pierce the sky!
That ultimate did like 0 damage, man.
Divine punishment! 𝘬𝘬𝘬, pierce the sky!
Ow. Anyways, this is about how my Snowbreak boss runs go. Very terribly.
This ends now! Serve my purpose!
Though, to be fair, I have no idea how to, like, actually use Raikou. So I'm probably using her incorrectly. That's why I'm doing, like, probably 0 damage.
Down!
Power before me!
Feel the heat!
Probably should have just brought Katya on this side, honestly. Should have went with my first idea.
Resistance is meaningless! Rend all evils asunder!
That did like 0 damage.
𝘺𝘯𝘬𝘬,
I don't even think that hit her.
at your command. Unbound! 𝘬𝘬𝘬, pierce the sky! Be gone!
Ow.
My power is limitless! To the ends of the earth! My power is limitless! Feel the wrath of the gods! You can't escape! Be gone!
Is the idea behind these slashes supposed to, like, encircle the entire person? Is that the idea behind the slashes? You just, like, encircle them? I think so. Okay, I think that's, I think... Okay, I think that's actually how she works. I think you just encircle her with the slashes. That's what it feels like.
A reward.
God.
Sparring with you sounds good.
Took forever. We're done. Alright, start. I already know who I'm using on this side. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Starshine. Why not? Put her right there. Bam. Let's go. This one will be considerably easier.
Feels like it's been forever since my last mission.
Time for some suppressive fire.
Told you.
Will you give them a rod, darling?
I think that was, what, maybe 10 seconds? And about half of that was just setting up the entire thing. Literally 10 seconds.
The tree has its apples, and I have you
All right,
by my
bam.
side.
Get ready for watch this. You really want to stand my
Oh, shoot. Oh, is it out of range? It's out of range.
My arms are a little sore. Will you give them a rub, darling?
That would have been faster, but it was out of range, I think.
I'll win for you, just like always.
Alright. Next one.
The tree has its apples, and I have you by my side. Now this is real magic!
Watch this. Now this is a bullet storm.
Where did she go? There she is. Oh, shit. Ah. Bam. Ow, reload. Bam.
Will you give them a rub, darling? Claim the high ground and the victory.
What is the weekly...
Feels
The
like
weekly
it's
one?
been
I forgot.
forever since my
I can't remember if it's like 12,000 or 20,000. I think it's both.
magic.
Hello. Not doing any damage to that. Ah,
Magician is back.
wrong one.
Now this is a bullet storm.
I feel like her burst does like 0 damage in relation to just like shooting the damn thing.
Get ready for a roar of bullets.
Like, I feel like I just do more damage just shooting. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I should probably like get out of the way of those since I don't have a healer.
My arms are a little sore. Will you give them a rub, darling? I'll win for you, just like always.
I can probably actually make it through the next one.
Feels like it's been forever since my last. Now this is real magic!
You really want to find me?
Ow. Maybe not.
Break time? Don't need it.
Reload, please. Thank you.
Watch this. Now this is...
Don't slow me down, okay?
Where's she at? There she is.
This is my fault,
Oh. Bam.
not yours.
Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. I think that... Let's see, what's... I think that did it for it, right? Any boss, 12,000. Yeah, I think the other one is just 20,000, right? Yeah, the other one's 20,000. Boom. Easy. Quote, easy. It really isn't that bad. think I did all the weeklies as well. Obtain 20 logistic officers, complete info source analysis. I've done this like 5 times. I've legit done this like 5 times. I don't know why it says I still haven't done this. The reason why I know I've done it 5 times is because I've basically, maybe not 5 times, I think the max limit is 3. But the like event here, like one of the things is like go do info source analysis. So I like legit know I have done this. Savage. What's this? Put that right there. I don't have any of the little one dots though. Let's rebuild it. That right there. That right there. It's all just gonna be this. I'll put that there. Boom. Now I got all of this nonsense. Put that there. Put that there. I'm still down 1. Oh well. I think the other one that I could do for this was, share, purchase, yeah, purchase an item. Boom. Done. I guess we can pull twice, see what happens. Oh. Let's see here. This one, right? Boom. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's memory mosaic. Oh, this. I don't think I can get any more until a couple of days from now. So yeah, that is my snowbreak dailies. Bam, done. I still gotta do this at some point. So yeah, those are the snowbreak dailies. Just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Anyways, I think that will be it for today. I will probably be hanging around in the Discord for a little bit. There are some things I need to do, but I'll be hanging around in the Discord. If anyone wants to join me, you are more than welcome to. I will be there. And I think that'll be it for today. It is Sunday, so everyone make sure you all get plenty of rest and get ready for the week ahead and get ready for another wonderful daily grind for the next few days. I thank you all so much for dropping by and spending some time with me. It's always fun to have y'all here. I will not be back this evening. I'll probably just be hanging out in the Discord tonight, doing some random shenanigans, so you all are more than welcome to join me in that. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we will catch you all next time. Adios, everyone.